The game crashed, so give me a second to get it to boot back up. And then I'll try to open the camera. I need a new graphics card, which definitely isn't getting tariffed right now. So I'm sure the prices are very reasonable. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm gonna give me a second before I come on camera. I'm gonna try to make a quick little adjustment on something that y'all can't see. Is that not it? It's life, you know? It's just life. Totalitarian dictator governments, you know, just normal American things. No, that's not what I wanted. I guess I'm just gonna have to go there for now. We'll see if we can adjust it and make it better. Okay. Yeah, I'm still sick. I feel better today though. I probably shouldn't have streamed yesterday. Hey, your ear is broken. Poor sweet little raggedy puppy. We didn't go for a WALK yesterday. I got off stream yesterday and I felt awful. And like, I'm not actually like trying to compete with like what's the worst sickness and all that kind of stuff, but just like when stuff is in my head, it's so much harder for me to deal with than like my body, the rest of my body, because like my head is where my brain is. So like it clouds my thinking and I can't even like think properly on top of not feeling good. You ready to get down? Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you did that. You just jumped. I felt so awful last night. Like, ugh. I took a Benadryl and some Advil and I got in the bed. I mean, I was kind of in the bed all afternoon and evening. I'm also dealing with a brand thing right now, and the brand is like, I mean, I respect their timelines and stuff, but like I've literally been sick the last couple of days, and they're like, we need this right now, and I'm like, I'm literally sick. And they're like, okay, well, we need this right now. So I'm like trying to film content for them when I don't feel good. Which like, you know, wow. But like, it's really tough. I had to write a script and film a whole thing. And I filmed a new one this morning that I think is good, but I sound sick. They don't want to wait 2 days. So, but I fell asleep at like 7:30 last night and I got up at like 4 a.m. this morning, which was totally fine. But it's more just like you can hear it in my voice, but I definitely feel better today than I did yesterday. So hopefully it'll subside. I was like trying to warm up my vocal cords like as best as I could to try to talk, because I sounded bad this morning. I sound better than I did like first thing this morning. So I was trying to like relax. Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely don't sound correct. Also, I sound nasally, like you can hear it. I mean, you can, if you've heard my voice enough. My one friend sent me a voice memo this morning and I responded to her and she's like, holy cow, you weren't kidding, you sound bad. And I was like, yeah. Yeah. So hopefully one more night of rest. Laryngitis for 2 weeks. Ugh. So I feel better though, and my throat doesn't hurt, but I can tell that it's like obviously not in prime condition. So, but hey, day 2 of the old captions returning. Captioner, we love you. We miss you so much. Please don't leave us. You're so quality. Please don't die. Ugh, I miss it so much. The old one. It's not even the old one, but the interim one that we always use as the interim one is so bad. And this one's so much better. So hopefully it continues. They like changed like I pulled up the website. This is literally just a change from because I open it up every day because it's long story, but it's like just faster to like pull up captions that way. And this one, like the front page changed, like something changed. So maybe it was an unintended issue with like the free captioning versus the pro services, which like, again, I said this before, like for those who don't know, we've used this captioner. We used a captioner called webcaptioner.net. It was a free website to use and was hosted. And in October of 2023, I believe, the like maintainer of that website, like they announced it a couple of months ahead, but they said they were sunsetting it. They weren't going to maintain it anymore, but they were going to make the code available as open source so anybody could pick it up and use it or whatever, like someone else could take it. So they did that again for free. And then, oh, please don't give up. It does seem to pause a little bit and it scares me. And so I didn't know, like I couldn't find anybody who had taken it over like in the interim. But then, like we found some alternative, which is the one that we were using the last like couple of months. And it's okay. It just like, it lags. I swear for what, because it's all browser based. Like this is a browser overlay that's green screened in for those who are curious. And so obviously running a browser while you're streaming does eat up a lot of space on your computer. But like that one especially, like it would bog down. We have to like refresh it every hour. And it would only do like lowercase, and it just was, it never, like every captioner we've used, I feel like it gets like better over time. Like it just gets, like this one can discern Pokemon words pretty well and just different things like that. That one just never does. It just never gets better. It's just always bad. Like, obviously we say some funky words. We use Stardew terminology, so like that's not super like common like dictionary words, if you will. But that one just, not good. It also just wasn't as clean. This one has a drop shadow on it, which I just think displays it better. You know, I like the caps lock. I think that's easier to read for most people. I could be wrong. It's a sans serif font, so it's easier to read. And the other one just wasn't. But so then this one started like basically paywalling any usage. Which again, this is the source code that was provided for free. Like someone else did take it and they made a new website. And they added pro features, which like I don't have a problem with. Like as long as, you know, the free option still remains. Like if you want to have a pro option to better fund your website and your program, like so be it. Like, I mean, website maintenance isn't cheap. Like, you know, you paying for the domain and anything that needs to go to help support it, keep the code up to date, keep it running. Like, I'm not hating on that. But like the pro costs were like hundreds of dollars a month. Like I had said this a million times. If they had done like, hey, do our pro feature and it's like $10, like, you know, tiers, and like the most affordable one was like $10 a month, I would have just paid it. I feel like I have no problem with that. Like, I think it's a really good resource, and we've definitely like, I don't mind contributing a little bit, but like the cheapest option that would have barely given us what we needed for stream was like $170 a month. And I was like, I can't afford that. I can't afford it. Like, it's not even that you know. And so anyways, they, you know, they had said that there was like the free option versus the pro option. But it looks like the free option is back. So again, I'd even like consider some of their pro features just as kind of as a way to support it. But they, no, not for $170 a month. I sadly do not have that money. And even if I did, I don't know if that would, I don't know. But it doesn't matter because I don't have it. So. You look so silly laying on the floor with your tongue hanging out. Hey. Is it just too hot in here? I don't know why you don't stay in here. Her new spot is laying right out in the hallway. The door is right over there. Which, like, she can go anywhere in the house where she wants. Maybe the bedroom's too hot. But she lays on the floor in there. She's got a couch right here. You want to come lay on the couch? Is it too hot? She's like, why did you make me come up here? That's that lean. You know what I'm talking about when your animal does the thing where they're like. That's what she's doing right now. Enrichment activity. Falling asleep at 7 did help last night. 7:30. I was almost asleep at like 6:30. It was earlier, and maybe it was 7:30. Maybe it was closer to 8 when I fell asleep. And she like needed to go out, which is like fine. But I was literally like milliseconds away from sleep. And then I had to wind back down. I had to like get up and take her outside and go downstairs and so hopefully I did take another Claritin today. Hopefully I'll feel a little bit better tomorrow. So I said this yesterday. I'm actually waiting for a phone call back. So Dixie had her grooming appointment. She's really shaggy right now. She had her grooming appointment scheduled for last week, and then her groomer had to cancel. And they've been trying to fit her in, and the only thing that they could do was tomorrow, like smack dab in the middle of stream. And so I was like, well, she really needs to get a haircut. Like, she's really long, her nails are long, like she needs this. So, but I'm supposed to work on Thursday. So I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I haven't even gotten confirmation. Like, they said tomorrow, but they never actually gave me. I called them this morning and was like, are we supposed to come in tomorrow or not? I normally do a lot of Friday and Saturday appointments with her because those are usually the days I'm not streaming. And so, I don't know if we'll be able to have stream tomorrow. Like, literally, it's in the smack dab center of stream. So, but we might be able to do, since everybody's teasing me with rhubarb, I'm gonna go to the grocery store tonight. If I can find rhubarb, we can probably do cooking stream tomorrow. Is my thought. Hello, Cupcake. Hi, Angel of Stars. Hope you're doing all right. So I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm gonna have, it's all dependent. I'm waiting for them to call me back. I'm waiting to see if I can find rhubarb. All of that. So I hate to not have a stream, but she has to go to the groomer. It has to get done, and it has to get done before PAX East next week. And so I like am out of options. So we'll see. We'll see, because they might call and say, oh no, we can't see her tomorrow. I'll be like, okay, well. So I'll make sure everybody stays up to date. I will, we'll just have to see. We'll have to see what happens. So I hate to put us in uncertainty right now, but it would be kind of nice if we could fit in, like if I could drop her off, come home, do cooking stream, and then pick her up. That would work really well, I feel like. So we'll let you know. Hopefully I get an answer, and maybe there will be rhubarb at the store. Maybe it's waiting for me. So what did everybody say that the rhubarb that y'all saw was on Canada? Does it make its way to Canada first? Also, shout out Canada. Shout out Canada. Proud of you guys. I saw something this morning that said conservatives were up 20 to like 26% in the polls in January. Like 25% up in the polls in January, and for it to swing that hard is incredible in its own way. Like, incredible just from a political pollster standpoint. That's crazy. I know you guys got to do what you do to protect yourselves, but don't forget about the rest. Don't forget about us, okay? It's not your fault that we're here, but I also saw fact check me on this. I saw 90% chance of a global recession now. Because of America, not because of Canada. For reference. I don't know if the number has actually swung that high. Last number I had heard was 60% chance. And then I saw something briefly, or saw a headline or something briefly that said 90%, and I don't know if that's actually like what they're saying. But yay. I wish somebody would just do it. Like, just do it. Please just do it. Please, for everybody's sake, just do it. Please. I can't. Today is day 100, right? I believe today specifically is day 100. I'm so scared. I'm so scared that the captioner is gonna stop. But I'm believing that it's fine. All right. Well, what time is it? Oh my gosh, it's only 10:49. I started a couple minutes early because I was like in that weird spot of I can't complete anything else I need to do today, but I don't want to start something else. Okay, the 90% is not a 90% of recession. The risk of recession increased by 90%. Thank you. Still at 60%. Okay. That makes sense. No, thank you for clarifying. Because that's what I was like, 90. Sheesh. Like, that's really high. Because I had seen 60. I had seen 60 as the percentage. But it increased by 90%. So tired of this, Grandpa. I feel like this whole political thing has been my entire adulthood, and that's crazy. I would volunteer to do it. No, I'm just on a lighter note, for breaking news Emily, we should start calling her breaking news. Concerned Anne's breaking news alert. I feel like I should make you an alert, like a redeem for that, or like a channel point thing. I wonder if I can make it for just you, so you're the only user who can use it. I know I can set things to like follower, subscriber, VIP, mod. Like I can set things to that. I wonder if I can ascribe something to an individual user. Because I said this yesterday to Emily. If you are following Hunger Games, we got an announcement Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, right? We got Wednesday, they announced Lenore Dove and Haymitch casting. And then Thursday, they announced Maisie. And then, not Maybelline, Maisie. No, you want it to be Maisie. Don't worry, it'll catch up. Oh, it's closer. And then they did one I shouldn't say. It's too late. They did another casting on Friday. You've read the Hunger Games and you know, but technically you don't know that character's in the book until you read it. Anyways, they've announced 4 castings. And then they ghosted us over the weekend. We got nothing on Saturday. Nothing on Saturday. I was literally at a wedding on Saturday, and I was like, I told the person, I was like, I just want you to know that, like, I will interrupt, like, reception discourse to share this news. She was like, good, I would expect you to. Nothing Saturday, nothing Sunday, but nothing yesterday. Emily didn't get to tell us yesterday that a new casting had been announced. And so I got really sad when I realized, because she would break the news. She breaks all the news here. But it's because there was no news. They didn't post anything. So maybe they're just doing like a weekend-ish thing, or like a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday thing. Like only a couple of days a week. So will we get a casting announcement today? This is not like I want the other tributes is what I want. I want to see the other kids who are tributes. I want to be able to see all 4 of them, like all 4 of the tributes, before other things. Unless they want to tell us that Kiefer Sutherland is playing Snow, which I don't think he is. But oh, would that just fill my heart with so much. He played the president one time. He played a good president one time. Then we can watch him play a bad president. So I don't think that he's, I mean, maybe they'll surprise us all, but I would just be so happy if he played that role. I think he would be great at it. But again, maybe he doesn't want to play the role that his late father played. I don't know if he's acting right now. Either way. So I need Hunger Games news because I'm scratching for it. I'm desperate for it. The movie doesn't even come out until next November. When do they start filming? July? The movie comes out next November. We're gonna make it to next November? We have to go watch Wicked Part 2 this November, living in this country, if you're in the US. And like, you know, maybe it's fitting, because it's almost like, I don't want to spoil the ending of the story, but it feels fitting. And then maybe next November, exactly where they're going to film. Well, so, you know, that's a good question. That's a good question, because they filmed most of the first film in and around Atlanta, right? And North Carolina? They use like actual North Carolina, I think. And then obviously like Catching Fire, they filmed the games in Hawaii. And then we were talking about that. We were saying, way to go, Canada. Don't forget us. It's not your fault that our country is like this. No, it was encouraging. I was saying, again, like, I saw something that said that 3 months ago, Maple MAGA was, like, up, like, 20 plus points. And then y'all turned around and did that. Incredible. I also saw a clip of a lady who, like, it was so Canadian. I saw a clip of a lady who was like, I'm sorry, but the orange goofball is said something like a profanity, and like just the apology of it, like, and she was being so like delicate in the way that she said it. I was like, wow, this is so Canadian. It was so funny. Just because I was like, yeah, that's a true encapsulation of how we can meme about Canada a little bit. The apology of it all. Yeah, so I don't know, because the games, we've known about these games too. I mean, they need to go back to District 12. So did they film? Does anybody know when they filmed? What's it called? Songbirds and Snakes. Did they film District 12 footage in the same places they filmed District 12 footage in the other films from a decade ago? That's what I thought. I was gonna say, because, and also, I mean, you gotta figure that was a 64 year gap of time in the Hunger Games universe. So like District 12 could look different than it does during Katniss's time. And so, yeah, I was gonna say, I know they were in North Carolina and they filmed in and around like Atlanta in Georgia, but I didn't know if they used, but this one should be closer. I mean, again, a lot can change in 25 years. That's kind of something that Caesar, oh, interesting. So, I mean, a lot can change in 25 years. But I would think that maybe District 12 looks a little bit more like it does in the original films than it would in Songbirds and Snakes, because that film was only 10 years after the like end of the war, if you will. And so it just look different. I don't know though. I don't know. But if they're in Germany, you better get on like an extra casting call. So we'll see. But yeah, July. So we have Lenore Dove, we have Haymitch, and we have Maisley. And they've been knocking it out of the park. I mean, Haymitch is knocked out of the park in the sense that he's good for a young Woody Harrelson, because they've got to make him look like Woody Harrelson did. So we'll see. Emily's breaking news. I kind of want to I'm going to look at that. Emily's breaking news. Can I make a command for just one person? I think I can make a custom command groups. And so if I just put you in a command group by yourself, it's just like you could come in and you could like hit exclamation mark, like, I don't know, news. And then you'd be like, I have Hunger Games news. Or the news. Like, I don't know. I'll have to look at it. Roll. It looks like usage requirements. There's an advanced use. We'll look at it later. This is not something to solve right now. We'll see, I guess. Who knows? It's crazy.
She could always use bits for the news.
Thank you. That's true. That's true. That's true. It would be funny though if there was like I don't know, people could do really advanced things with their alerts, and I like wanted to do it, and like things with like the Stream Deck and stuff, and I've just like never set up my Stream Deck or anything like that. And it could be, you know, like the breaking news fish, like all that stuff. It would be so funny. It would crack me up if we came up with something like that. Okay, so I'm working on a video where I ranked the trinkets based on least favorite to favorite. And it was really hard to do because I really just like don't like one trinket. And then I just really like 2 trinkets. So filling in the rest of the middle was really difficult. I didn't finish it. I filmed a bunch of it this morning, but I didn't finish editing it to get it posted on TikTok in time. I'll give you the exact number. For those who don't know, I have to get to 50,000 followers on TikTok. It's stupid. I have to get to 50,000. I'm at 49,294. And when I tell you, this journey to 50,000 has been several months, but like this last 1,000 feels like it's taking an eternity. It literally feels like it's never going to end. Like realistically, if I can keep generating the follows that I've been generating the past couple of months, it'll be done by next week. But I just like, I'm losing my mind because I'm like, you know, I have had some days the last couple of months where I've gotten like 200 follows in a day. And it's just, I just have to get to 50,000. I just have to get to 50,000. And then I can like start stabilizing some of the things in my life. And it's driving me bananas. Truly bananas. 49,294. What a nice number. Back and forth. 49,294. So 706. Your son was trying to think of what his team would be if he were a gym leader in Sinnoh. Interesting. I would want to hear what he said. I have my Sinnoh team. The only reason I didn't film my Sinnoh team is because I sounded sick in my last video, so I was gonna wait. I have my Sinnoh team done though. I would say do that, but also don't do that, because if that happened and like then TikTok shut down my account, then we'd be in huge trouble. Literally any day, any day. We're so close. Ugh, it never ends. It's always something new, and I really am trying to come up with YouTube stuff, and I just like haven't been able to figure out what I want to talk about. That's my problem. Is like I really only like making content when I have something to say, and I've had to, on TikTok specifically, make content when I don't have anything to say, and it's pretty like just like mentally draining. Like, I'm not trying to act like I have it so tough, but I'm just like, ugh. So it's like sucking up any creative juices that I have. Like, I'm really proud of this like gym leader series, because I feel like it's the most interesting. And well, don't do that, because I'd hate for them to like flag you and be like, why are you trying to promote some, like, it'll happen. It'll happen. We'll get there. We're so close. We're literally like, we can literally see the finish line. It just has to happen. If anyone has an idea for a good engagement baiting TikTok, I will take that though. We did ranking marriage candidates a couple of months ago, so I can't really do that again just yet. We also did I've redone my Golden Walnuts Unlock the Farmhouse in 1 day video. I've done it once a year, because those are all the Pope run. I don't know how that would fit. I don't know if that would fit on TikTok. But hey, what's the matter? Why are you freaking out? Yeah, no, I'm not really looking for like new game recommendations. I'm referring specifically to Stardew Valley TikTok content that I can make that is like engagement bait. We've actually played Minami Lane on stream. So that's what I'm trying to come up with. Yeah, maybe modded marriage candidates. Maybe that's what I've done some. Talking about marriage candidates as a whole is a really good hook. People get really upset when you rank their marriage candidate favorites low. They really hate that. So those videos usually clock a couple 100,000 views. My Ginger Island Walnuts in 1 day video. Again, I've done that video once every year because it does so good. If you go and rank my videos by most viewed, they are like 3 of my top 5 viewed videos on TikTok. So I did that I normally do it in May. I did it in April because I needed to. So I did that. So I have to think of like, usually like ranking, I actually just did all the farm type videos. And I did a fruit bat video not too long ago. So I did that. That one performed pretty well. What have I done? We did, I did a video for, maybe ring combos. I did a video on the burglar ring. People get really, I do get the comment regularly, about why I don't use the napalm ring. I'm like, because I don't want to. So my egg festival video did okay, where I showed people how to get 15 eggs. That one did pretty good. I thought my mastery video would do well, of like the order that I complete mastery, and it did fine, but like not nearly as well as other videos. April Fool's video, a Krobus video, that one didn't do very well. One that I didn't expect to do very well was like rare items in the game, and that was where I talked about like the tea set and a couple other things. That one did okay. I did one that was I did one that was what you get for perfecting Stardew, like all the rewards you get. That one did okay. That one got like 100,000 views. My farm tours usually do pretty well. I know I have to marry Shane before I can do marriage candidates again. That's what it is. Like once I marry him, I'll rank them again. But my farm tours do pretty good. Secret items did pretty good. I did like a bunch of secret items. My video on like modding did good, and then TikTok said it was unoriginal content and they demonetized it. And this video is still getting views and it's demonetized. So, my tea sapling video did pretty good. Selling tea saplings, that video did pretty good. And then what else do we have? I talked a lot about Legends because that was right at the beginning of March. Luck, people's misconception about luck, that did pretty good. I haven't done best crop of the season because I don't believe there's a best crop per season. Are there crops that make higher profits? Yes, but I don't believe in best crops. So I also did my skill tree preferences. A lot of times those videos do well because people are like, oh, well, I do this. And I'm like, okay. Things. I know it's tough because so my spouse ranking video has 461,000 views. So that one did pretty good. I have serious like why you should marry Alex and download the shirtless Alex mod. Toasty, I can't with you. My fruit bats video did pretty good. Which was just like, here's why I pick fruit bats. That one did pretty good. It got 100 and something thousand views. I just actually recently did a video that was 2-year perfection. It's hard to fit all the stuff in there. So my cursed mannequin video didn't do as well as I thought it would. I thought people would eat that up. They weren't really too into that. The before the farmer videos didn't do all that great. My Marlin video didn't do all that great. My favorite enchantments did well. That one has 367,000 views where I said, this is what I enchant each of my tools with. That one did well. And then secret statues also did. And then my video about customizing your farm, how to customize your farm without using mods. That one did pretty well. That one has 429,000 views. It depends. It depends. It's just like at the end of the day, like TikTok favors watch time and like hover time. So like even if they pause and like go into the comments, they favor watch time. So that's why like a spouse ranking video does good because they want to see where their spouse is and it's just easier to watch the video than like try to scrub and find it. So like that's how that like works, if that makes sense. It's tough. That's, I mean, like, it's tough. It's kind of something you just have to like get your brain into thinking about to like start to understand it. And even then it's like not always right. I mean, and I did a video where I said like obscure Pokemon or Pokemon that I like and don't like, and that got 450,000 views. So like that was great. But like I've done more of those and they're not performing as well. So Cringeamo video has 100,000 views, so that's good. Content thief. Everybody remember the content thief of January? That was crazy. He doesn't seem to post anymore. My trash bear video also did really good. That was shocking to me. 400, almost 500,000 views on trash bear. I mean, I love trash bear, but that was, that wasn't one that I expected. Green Farm Tour did good. 125,000 views. Passing Out. Talking about Passing Out did pretty good. Game Seeds, Common Misconceptions, that one did really good. My views have gone down just in general. I think I'm posting too much. I hate to say that, but still get likes on your comment from Trash Bear. What did you say? I'm gonna go look. I feel like I remember that you had a comment up here. Oh yeah. He flies away and I love him so much. That's what Kelly said. Preserves jars and jelly. I still have people, not here, but on YouTube, arguing in the I hate that YouTube comments like don't have a character limit, because these people, this video as well as the starfruit versus ancient fruit video, which like the thesis of the starfruit versus ancient fruit video is that neither is the correct answer. they both have benefits and they both have drawbacks. Like, that's the point. You can put more energy and more effort and more expense into an item that yields bigger returns, or you can put less energy and less maintenance and less expenses into an item that yields less returns. But they are both good, and there's no right answer. Like, that's literally like how the video ends. And the number of people that are like, well, actually, and I'm like, no, there is no well, actually. Like, he really did a pretty good job of balancing this game. You can spend more effort on the item that yields bigger returns and bigger experience, or you can spend less effort on the item that yields smaller returns and smaller investments. Like, that's the point. And so on YouTube, though, people will write out an entire math equation breaking down how one is superior to the other. And I'm like, I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that. I'm not touching that. And so they are bonkers with that. And then, like, they have nothing to say when they say things like, oh, well, ancient fruit is blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's actually not true. Also, the other one, though, is the preserved jars video. I mean, on the one hand, I'm thankful because it did get engagement. This video has like 430,000 views. But like, no, YouTube comments need to be regulated because, I mean, we're talking paragraphs that people are putting on a YouTube short comment section. It's not even a YouTube video. Like, on a YouTube video, I almost understand if someone was like, here, I have some thoughts, like, in response to your long form video. These are YouTube shorts that are 1 minute and 4 seconds long, or they're 59 seconds long, and they are writing out paragraphs. It's crazy. And it's just like, it's funny. But so the preserved jars video, we posted that video December 11th, which was 1 month after the 1.6.9 update. And if you don't know, the 1.6.9 update included the ability to now, for the first time in almost 9 years of gameplay, to be able to put legendary fish in fish ponds and that they yield roe. So again, we had that feature for 1 singular month out of how many months? Over 100 months of this game being available. 1 singular month, we have had the ability to have legendary fish in fish ponds. The whole point of that video was that I invest in preserved jars early in the game because they are available early in the game. Early. You can start making preserved jars at farming 4 versus kegs, which you can't start making until farming 8. And you still need tapped trees in order to get that. Now, granted, you can start tapping trees earlier, but that's the point. The point is that you start investing in financial returns early, like spring year 1. And the number of comments that are people saying, well, I use preserved jars for fish roe, specifically legendary fish roe. And I'm like, okay, thank you for your bean soup comment. And where on earth did I say that I don't use? Everybody here knows that before legendary fish existed, I put fish ponds on every single farm. It's like arguably my favorite farm building is the fish pond. I put fish ponds on every single farm, and I have a dedicated section on every single farm to aging fish roe. Like, why does that mean that you can't make jelly? And who has legendary fish in spring year 1? I know there are some people who love the challenge of trying to catch the legend in spring year 1. That's another conversation for another day. But the general average player does not have legendary fish in spring and summer of year 1. And the way that half of the comments are, well, I use it for legendary fish roe. And I'm like, you mean you've used it for legendary fish roe for 1 month? Ooh, my opinion on popular mods? Well, we also did that on one of our custom community centers. We made a legendary fish a reward. Also, I usually catch the crimson fish in summer. So like, but I also just, I don't know. I did do a video like a year ago on UI Info Suite. I did do that. But if I was to do opinions on popular mods, I'm just only gonna like ring the bell of praise for UI Info Suite. So yeah, the Preserve Jar video, and that's also the video that was copied. For those who weren't here for the Junimo, cringe Junimo copying my videos, there was a creator who allegedly, like bar for bar, we have his original video, ripped off my video, my Preserve Jar video. And then he tried to clap back and say, oh, this is like super meta. Like, this is why everybody's talking about this. And I'm like, no, literally, I'm the only creator talking about this. That's why everyone is in my comments arguing, saying that they don't do jelly because they use preserve jars for roe all of a sudden. And I'm like, literally nobody is talking about the value of jelly. Like, I'm like the only creator that does. And I'm not saying that I'm actually the only one. And he was like, no, this is like part of the game meta. And I was like, it's literally not. And then we verified that he essentially allegedly like copied multiple creators' videos shot for shot and bar for bar. That was the whole other thing. And to not seem like you're criticizing free mods too much. Yeah, that, I mean, so maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I need something that's, I also like, I mean, I could very easily be like, hey, Alex is terrible, but then it just brings out all these misogynistic queer men into my comments, and I don't want them in my comments. The only person who's allowed to talk about Alex here is Cozy. She knows that. She loves her red flag man, and she's just like, what can I say? Like she loves him. Oh, ranking the animals. I don't know if I could. Video about mods I wish were in the vanilla game. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, I wish that this was actually, because that's UI Info Suite. I wish UI Info Suite was just in the game. I mean, listen, we don't judge the selection of red flag men. We judge dismissal of red flag behavior, like in the erasure of like the misogyny of that behavior, if that makes sense. Like, Cozy has never come on here once and been like, yeah, I know he's like really bad to women, but like it's actually okay because it's not that serious and like misogyny is fine. Like, she's never said that. She's literally never said that. And so like she's like, listen, I like what I like. And we're like, I mean, fair enough. So like I cannot defend him, but I will marry him on almost every. Have you married anyone else in the game? Can I ask? Can I ask if you've married anyone else? I've tried to make stuff talking about like how Willie was an amazing spouse. That one was like, I think I did that on like a slideshow video where I was like, Willie is the best character I've married in the game, and he's not vanilla, because he is. He just was so good. Shane, Sebastian, and then Lance. What does it say? Do you feel like Lance is like Alex? I have, okay, listen. So I married Lance and expanded. It was an accident because of a hat. If you weren't here. I also was looking through my, VODs. I might have all the expanded VODs. It's something that's gonna come later.
Leave me alone!
No, like I might have all of those VODs, and if I do, I will work on putting them up on the VOD page for anybody who wants to watch them. So I married Lance and expanded. We literally were at a treasure room, and I said, fine, if we get a hat here, I will marry Lance. And then we did. Maybe, okay, that's fine. That's true. I guess they would have the 6-pack in common. I was curious because I did like him. I didn't like his like dating aura I wasn't into. But I, like, as a spouse, he was a researcher. So, like, I liked that. Like, did he research a different thing? Yeah, like, he was, like, a researcher. Like, he was essentially an academic. So, I was like, yeah, this is actually kind of great. Like, he investigates, like, monsters and, like, the phenomenon of them and, you know, combat and all of that. And so, kind of like a young Marlin, almost. Dare I say that? He was just like you know what I mean? So like, I mean, I don't think there was anything in Marriage that I was really like blown away by. His 10 heart cutscene still traumatizes me. That's why we have a command. His 10 heart cutscene was no for me, but he, like, as far as like him as a character behind that like anime persona, like, I thought he was interesting. So that's true. I mean, his 14 heart was cool. It was cool, but again, like, there wasn't like Willie. We're still talking about, not the honey. Like, we're still talking about how great Willie was as a spouse. Like, Willie, and again, is that in part because of the developers of like the mods, like Looking for Love and everything? Yes, but like Willie called me angelfish, which was just like the right kind of cute. It was like a kind of cute, like the way that June was like honey, and I was, but like the way that, like, just his whole persona, he would bring home fish that he caught all the time. He would make me dinner all the time. Like, his vibe, his presence, like he really was the best character that I've married. Yeah, like it was so good. It really was. And then that's what we were hoping for with Gus, and I fear it's because we did Willie's run in 1.5, and if you don't know, Looking for Love is one of the mods that broke between 1.5 and 1.6, and there is someone who's patched it over to 1.6 is Looking for Love Redux, but it's just like, I don't know if they lost the content or just different things. It like Gus didn't leave as much of an impression as Willie did. I really thought he would, but he didn't. He didn't leave as much of a lasting impression as Willie. But I will say that's the difference between like Willie and Gus. Gus I have loved from the jump. Like Gus's cutscenes, like feeding Linus and things like that. Like Gus is a pleasant character from the beginning, that you can tell that he's like a good character with like a good moral compass. Willie doesn't seem like a bad character in any way, but like doing that marriage with him definitely, like, which again is modded, doing that marriage definitely like really filled that in and was like, wow, he's the best. That's what I have to see. I have to see what it's like with, I mean, I'm trying to remember the cutscenes. It's trying to always hit all those cutscenes, and then me trying to marry him in 1 year was a lot. Well, we've said this too, like, I think it's somewhat easy to tell when the character dialogue is written by a woman versus, or not written by a man versus written by a man. Like, there's some, even like we talk about that, because like my biggest criticism of Leah is that I just think she's written poorly. I think as a character, as a concept, she's one of the coolest concepts of characters in the game, but she's written by a man and it shows. And I hate that for her, because I think she would be so much more interesting and I would like her so much more if she wasn't. So I should just find a content mod that just like rewrites her dialogue. I'm sure they exist. But yeah, that's what it was like with Willie. Like, it was really good. And Sandy too. Well, I just love Sandy. That's my problem. I just love Sandy. I also, well, because, so saying like he's not inherently romantic, like I would say that Willie's like that, or at least that's how he was. Like, he wasn't really, like, it was kind of like he still very much lived his life. But yeah, he would always bring home dinner. Like, that's what it was. He went out like 5 days a week. Like, he was always gone. But like, he would always come home and bring home dinner. And just, he even said like, oh, I never thought like an old, you know, an old seafaring guy like me would find someone. Our like little headcanon of our character was my farmer was like a siren, or like a mermaid or something, that was like this old mermaid or something that made her way to land. And then she made this farm and met Willie. And so that was like the story that we told. Arguably one of our best. Truly one of our best. When we laser in on a marriage candidate, our farms are so fun because we really build off of that in so many ways, versus like a farm like this, which is not a bad thing, but a farm like this is focused on Ridgeside as a whole and less on like a specific marriage candidate, versus, you know, again, like we're talking about doing our Shane run, like Shane, like it will be very focused on chickens. It will be alcohol free. Like, it'll just be these elements that'll really be about telling a story with Shane. And that will definitely, like, impact, I think, how we view the run. Same thing with, like, Sebastian. You know, we did Sebastian's whole D&D looking house and everything like that. And who else have we married? I mean, Haley's was a perfection run, but we still centered on Haley a lot with all of our Chapel Roan stuff. But I feel like the marriage candidate centered runs are typically my favorite because they feel like they have more of a, like, the story centers on a character. So you're like, okay, let's see what the story is with this character this time. And then we usually attribute things. This is what happens. Again, people ask, we've had a couple people on TikTok recently ask if I get bored playing Stardew. And, like, in a sense, sure, I do. But, like, every playthrough is different. So we have memes for all these different playthroughs. We have things that happened on different farms. And so, like, we attribute things. Like, our Grange will forever be Leah's legacy. Even though I think most of the female marriage candidates say that. But, like, Leah said it, and she already wasn't, like, super impressive to me as a spouse. And so for her to say that, I was like, hold up. And, like, that's her legacy. And so, you know, different things like that. Or, you know, whether we find an ancient fruit or an ancient seed on the first day, or catch really good fish, or, you know, have a super amazing Skull Cavern run, or whatever it is. Like, it gets tied to that marriage candidate. But I like that. I don't know. Like, I like saying Sam's farm. I like saying Elliot's farm. I like saying Haley's farm, whatever it is. Maru's farm. So, anyways, those are good thoughts, though. Everybody, thanks for your all your thoughts. Well, I'll have to. I could rank the non-marriage candidates. Would that be a dumb video? Evelyn and George are going at the top. That's the reality. Is that I'm putting Evelyn and George at the top, and the children. Because if I see one more ranking of the villagers in Stardew that puts the children and the elderly couple at the bottom, I'm out. Like, I don't even know how I would rank them, though. Lewis at the bottom, Clint at the bottom. I love Marnie. I love Marlon. I don't really have a lot of strong opinions on the moms. Caroline, Jody. I don't really have strong opinions on them. They're just kind of there. Gus, I love. Willie, I love. The wizard is kind of meh for me. He's just kind of there. I know some people really want to marry him. I don't really have that strong of an opinion, but Linus is really good, but I'm not, like, obsessed with him the way that a lot of people are. I just, like, will defend him, is what I would say. Like, I like him a lot, but I'd probably rank, like, Gus higher than him. And the literal children. They're just children. People will have massive beef with a character and it's literally a 9-year-old. All right. Anyways. Let's go to Ridgeside. We're at 42 or 49, 296. I got 2 follows in that time. Maybe we'll at least hit 42, 3 today. All right. I have beef with 9-year-olds IRL. That's fine. There's a streamer that I've watched intermittently for a couple of years who has massive beef with Vincent, and I don't know why. But, like, I honestly respect that more of, like, I have beef with Vincent because one time he cut me off in the Egg Festival. Like, that, I'm like, okay. Versus people who are just like, I don't like the children because they don't give me any resources. And I'm like, unpack that and get back to me, I guess. That's, like, the difference, I guess. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people did say they have massive beef with Abigail on the Egg Festival video. It is a good day to be Canadian. We're happy for you all. We really are. Thank you for the follow. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. It's good news. So I'm glad that y'all were able to swing that And you can hopefully, you all knew before you went to bed, right? Or was it not called until this morning? Oh my gosh, Daily Luck is 111. The bookseller's here today though, isn't he? The bookseller is here. Oh, is that new? Is that new? Ridgeside Gathering? Have we seen that before? I mean, we'll go to it. I don't remember that. I remember, so Ridgeside does add a couple of festivals. I remember it adds the like New Year's Eve one where they like the sticks on fire and it's like, I guess like burning away the bad energy of last year or something like that. I remember that one. I don't think I remember this. I want to go to the bookseller though. I'm gonna go there first just so it's done. Oh, pumpkins are done. Oh man, so good. Great. Skull Cavern Day. Battery pack. Around 12 a.m. your time, okay. It's crazy to think about. It really is crazy to think about elections the last few go-arounds because I do remember like the Obama elections. And I like, was it 2008 called at like 9 p.m.? Maybe like 10 p.m. Eastern. It was like early in the evening. Like they were like, yep, he won. Like everybody went to bed. Versus like, oh, is it echoing? Here. How's that? Oh, hold on. Like that. I think I had an extra audio source on. Tell me how that sounds. Thank you for telling me. I don't know if there's anything else I can buy, actually. Pina sauce. I guess there isn't. Woodcutter Weekly. I could get some more wood. I watched my poli-sci high school teacher on CNN at the celebration. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I swear it was like 9 p.m. Maybe like 9:30. Because polls start closing in the US on the East Coast around 6 p.m. local time. So like you'd start having those. Thorne showed how brave he was. Good. I'm proud of him. That's a tough task. We have a lot of 10 heart friendships. We just have a lot that aren't 10 hearts. Still don't think I've spoken to Leo. Oh my gosh. Zane. Oh my gosh. How do I find these people? Why do I have so many hearts with him? I guess there's really not anything I can buy. I just need to get the rest. My city gets called extremely early, even before polls officially close. But we're also in top 3 most liberal cities in the U.S. despite being a red state. Yeah, that can impact stuff too. I don't know the exact answer. Like 40. I don't think that's an exaggeration. I think there's 70-something characters with Ridgeside in total, and there's like, what, 29 that are in vanilla? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I might have missed some. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Yeah. It's not even that there's so many characters. We've said this before. It's not even that there's so many characters that are added. It's that they keep adding more. So like you start off spring year 1 of the game and you meet, there's a whole second town. So you figure there's gotta be 25 people or so there. You know what I mean? Like comparable to what you have here. But then like in summer, 2 new characters show up. And then in fall, another character shows up. And then in winter, another 2 characters show up. And then in year 2, 5 more characters show up. Like we are meeting new characters every season. And I'm just like, my goodness. Oh, that's fine. So they just keep coming. The characters start coming and they don't stop. So, 40 something. I wonder if it's even possible. I mean, I guess it is. Tips for first winter. It really just depends on what you want to focus on in the game, really. There's all kinds of stuff to do. It just depends on what you want to... There's a crop now that you can grow in winter. So it really just depends on, you know, I usually have my greenhouse unlocked, so I'm able to grow crops that way. But if you don't have that unlocked yet, that might slow you down a bit. So we did finish 2 different masteries yesterday, which was really good. We'll see if we can finish the other 2 today. Would be a huge. We do have our raccoon friend. Should be a couple of days until his wife arrives. A train. I think we'll get leprechaun shoes. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Courtney. Hope you're doing okay. I gotta go buy pumpkins. Watch it be the... Y'all know there's like a prisoner train, right? I thought about doing a video on the different kinds of trains. Oh, it's just a normal resource train. Passengers. Geodes. Let's go. Not really anything I need. Me when rock. It, like, literally, that also begs the question. It really doesn't, but is crime a concern? I mean, they have military, canonically, in this game. Kent is a veteran. Or I guess maybe even considered active duty. It's like on leave or something? I don't know. There's like a literal war going on. Dark Easter eggs in Stardew Valley. That's a good idea. Prisoner train? There's a what? There's what, 6 trains you can get? Maybe it's 5. The train is randomized. So the train arrival is seeded to your file. I'll write that down. See, hey, we got there. The train arrival is seeded to a time and day. Like you can see when the train's gonna show up. But you could reset your day and randomize. Like the train that arrives is randomized. So you could like reset your day and get a different train. But there's like the standard like passenger train and like a standard resource train, which has like the things that actually drop stuff. And then there's there's the present train that's only in winter. That's like the Santa train. And then there's fast trains. Like there's a couple of fast trains, but one of them specifically is a train that there's a Joja train. There's a train that just carries prisoners. It goes fast and they're like cars with bars over the window and they have prisoners inside. Oh, I want to go get these pumpkins before I actually forget. Yeah, it doesn't give you anything. So, I mean, not that I want to see it. I don't see it very often. But it's, yeah, it's there. Yep. 72. Oh, I have the return scepter. I forgot we got that. Went ahead and bought it since we need it before the end of year 2. Still have a couple of obelisks to build. Oh, we need to go get those Ridgeside. We have the basilisk paw. That's what I was saying was I actually filmed stuff to make a train video and then I never posted it. I didn't think people would want to watch it. Corn. These are good. For me to finish, thank you for the follow. For me to finish the community center, I typically finish it around the 2nd to 3rd week of fall year 1. My record for the community center is fall 6 of year 1, but I typically finish it between like the 10th and the 18th of year 1. Fall year 1. Yeah, I typically do 2-year perfection, so gotta get that community center done. I kind of want to go catch fish. We need to finish this. Oh my gosh, we have to get 120 pieces of trash. I could fish for that. I could put stuff in crab pots for that. I could figure that out. We need to finish this. Let me... That's done tonight. Or 1:30 a.m. Maybe I'll remember. We should, Hi, Icy, good morning. I'm gonna go catch those last 10 fish really quickly in case Crafty shows up. She can't know that we're fishing. Oh, we need to get Jewels of the Sea as a book, don't we? It's a better fish, actually. I'm assuming we just haven't unlocked it anywhere. I feel like we haven't seen any like Ridgeside exclusive like things in a while. I don't know. We probably need to like figure out where we're at in the story of Ridgeside and like advance that. Because we like opened at the end of summer, we opened the spirit world, spirit realm, something like that. And now we have to like cleanse it. So we'll have to see what that looks like. For the follow. Puppy is out. She is snoozing. How many is that, like 15? 17, okay. Maybe I will. I wonder... I think we should go over to Ridgeside and try to farm those essences. Because we have the money to build the obelisk now. So we need to just like farm them. We need 200. And the monsters only come out after 6 p.m., right? So we need to like go there every day for a couple of days, hopefully. I have the basilisk paw though, so like as long as I bring some healing too, I feel like it'll be fine. Last one, maybe one more. Perfect catch with a treasure is 10 out of 10. Hey, let's go. Okay. I'll just hold on to these fish. And I can return Scepter out of there. Oh my gosh, I don't have to worry about it. I don't know if max throw of the fishing rod increases the rarity, but it can impact the experience, I believe. Isn't it fun? I was gonna pull it up today and then I changed my mind. It's fun though, isn't it? And it's educational. Some higher level fish, that's part of it too, for sure. Like legendary fish, like you have to be able to cast like pretty far. Stack those. We got some mystery boxes. We got some. Oh, I did have. He's only gonna give me pepper poppers for that. That's nothing to worry about. Are my salmon berries? I'll just grab these. Okay. Let's go over to Ridgeside and collect some of those monster drops. We need 200 to build the Ridgeside obelisk. No cutscene. Crash. Beautiful. Oh, it's that way. All right. Oh, and we're here right on the dot at 6 p.m. Perfect. Okay. We will need the big scary guys to come out. Hey. So that we can collect the stuff that they drop. And I have the paw, so I won't get sick like I am in real life. Is that the secret entrance that we went to? Maybe not. Hi, Kurt. Hello. Hope you're doing okay. Monsters, where are you? Hello. Drop it. I wonder if using a monster musk would have the intended effect here. I don't know if it would. There's a passageway up here, right? What is that? Is that a tea leaf? Tea leaf on the ground? That's kind of crazy. Here we go. Now they're showing up. Caroline came out here. Can I go this? Oh, I can't. I'm gonna go around. Come on, monsters. Where are the big guys? I need, yeah, like you. I need these big guys. I need 200 of these bad boys. If the big long boy comes out, that'll help. Yeah, these drop a lot, or like more than one, I think. Okay, it dropped one. Anyways, that's fine. Can't get me. Get the heck out of here. Thank you for the follow. Frozen tear on the, or frozen geode on the ground, rather. I feel like the slime will just drop what slimes drop. Yeah, you. Come here. Thanks. Here, ghost fish. Oh my gosh, look, they had a whole slime family. How exciting for them. Is it like Minecraft where they can't spawn where my light is? Because that would actually make sense. Oh, what did I... Who do I think to follow? The Falls of Companionship. Miss. Get out of here. Okay. Well, I got 25. Slime hutches. I think they're cool. I actually don't like that they made them smaller in 1.6. The exterior is the only thing that's smaller. Like, the interior is the same. But he made them, like, what, 5x3 instead of 7x3? And I actually don't like that. But I like them. I think they're cool. I don't use them on every file. I actually... This is like a witch hut or something, right? Treehouse for children. Depends on the file. Like, they're definitely something that I build when it's thematic. Like Sebastian's. Hey. Sebastian's farm has one. Oh, it's iridium quality. Sebastian's farm has one. Mr. Key's farm has one. There's another farm that we did. Elliot's farm had one and then I destroyed it. Because the size changed. Here we go. This is what I want. I want this long fella. Got that Royal Serpent hitbox. Easy. Another one. Just a long boy. Just a different kind of long boy, you know? If you've never done Skull Cavern Invasion, this would be terrifying, I'm sure. Hey! Oh, I want the bomb. How many more? It's only 1 a.m. I got time. Okay. That's pretty good. 43? We need more, but 43 is good. The fish bones. Then I can zip zop zooey on out of there. Oh, I knew the jelly was done. It's fine. I'm still gonna get billed. Oh no, I won't because I can. I'll have to get the jelly. I told myself the jelly would be ready tonight. I think the return scepter was a worthwhile investment on this file. Of all files. Hopefully we can get to... How much have I cumulatively earned? So there's a festival today. Okay, yeah, we should be able to break 10 million. That shouldn't be too bad. Let's put this in here. No, not this one. In here. Tea leaf on the ground is crazy. So this is the... Is this new? Ridgeside Gathering. So we presumably just need to go to Ridgeside. Would be my guess. We would like to... Oh! We would like to invite you to Ridgeside's traditional Ridgeside Gathering Festival. There's lots of shops, events, and food. Lots of food. Be there or be square. 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. in Ridgeside Village. Hope to see you there. Do I need to bring anything? These are down here. I just go? Oh, I missed one. So much easier to see it in here. Oh, I meant to put those away too. All right, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see. Maybe it wasn't added. Like maybe it's been around. Ridgeside Gathering takes place on the 20th of every fall. The morning of the festival, Lenny will send the farmer an announcement. Farmers return at 10 p.m. All Stardew Valley and Ridgeside treat the event like a regular festival and will close houses and shops. Maybe we did see this. There's shops. This almost feels like a inverse desert festival or something. It doesn't look like I need to bring anything, so that's good. I should probably check on my animals. Maybe, just maybe. The vase thing with sunflowers? Like the one you get from the Stardew Valley Fair? This? Or are you talking about the decor around the farm? Because that's all just built into the farm. Another piece of trash. But there is the seasonal decor. Look up on the wiki like Stardew's like seasonal decor. There's like 5 or 6 different seasonal plants that literally change season over season. And there's one that has a sunflower in it. We've used it for Haley's farm. This farm has like fixed things on it, but they're usually pulling from vanilla assets to make it. Get out of here. Just checking on my truffle collection from all my little piggies. Don't worry, it should just be like a cool, casual 30 or so truffles. No, you don't need to fence your animals in. They go back naturally to like their housing and stuff. They can get stuck though, but... Oh, it's only 24. That's nothing. This barn is like empty. It has like a couple of cows and a couple of goats and like nothing else. Because I made a whole barn full of pigs. Need to fill it up with something else. You know what I don't have up to date is I don't have the like program that runs custom music. Because I know they made custom music for Ridgeside, and it would be so nice to hear it, but I don't think I have that up to date on my Mappy log. All right, let's go to the Ridgeside Gathering. Ridgeside Gathering. Let's see what it is. I swear it's new. You know, I was actually thinking in the shower. You can't see him. I was thinking in the shower how we literally haven't spoken to Jarek once since like rebooting up Ridgeside, and I have no qualms with that. Ooh. Oh, look, they put flowers up everywhere. Okay. It's so cute to see the different people like interacting. Have a look at my wares. Sturgeon, Ring of Yoba, Thorns ring, prismatic. That is broken. Bro, just find a prismatic shard. It's not that hard. That's incredibly unbalanced. Ew, is this Jarek? What is the point of this? Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with making the game easier. Nothing wrong with it. Here's to see what the girls are selling, but I think the guys will judge me if I went. Oh, wait. Maybe I do remember this. What Sebastian is tinkering with over there, though? Will not speak to you. Come right up and see the best stall in the valley. No. Wonder why Jarek hasn't been maintaining this bike. It's such a waste to let it rust away. Wonder who started this whole competition between the boys and the girls, though. Oh, do I have to buy stuff? Those items are... yeah, whatever. I brought some of my poems to sell. I think they could turn out to be quite popular. I'm interested in seeing Maru's little robot over there. I'll go take a quick look later. Ian has a good eye for wood sculptures, although he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he could catch up to Leah's level if he took the time. Ian out here sculpting art? Love that. The moment I arrived here, Jarek and the boys helped me with their stall. Had me help with their stall. Man, they really did procrastinate with that stuff. It was half done just a few hours ago. I'm a little nervous for the concert later, but I'm pumped as well. I forgot to bring the decorations for the stall. Look at Harvey sitting here just chilling, reading a book. What a great animation to add. I brought some energy tonics to contribute to the stall. Of course you did. What did I bring to the Ridgeside Gathering? My good looks, of course. No. Selling some fruit I picked up yesterday. Boys rule. Check it out. Kiahi and I found all this stuff in Mayor Lewis's lost and found bin. Now we're selling it. You know, I'm not a person you should expect manual labor from. I offer the boys my leadership experience and a high intellect. No. No. So this is what the boys brought. And this is what the girls brought. The girls are like out here like actually doing stuff. Respect. All right, Emily. Pretty sure my plants will sell like hotcakes. Girls rule. I want to sabotage their stall. I support that. The boy stall looks like a tornado hit it. You know what? I didn't really look at it that close. Look, and Leah's got her art right here. Actually, look, this is nice. It has like pretty frills on it, and then this is like a dilapidated structure. Jarek is really symmetrical. What I'm trying to say is that his face is great for portrait painting. Oh, Leah, you're better than that. Clock has a teddy bear design. It looks adorable. This little bear clock is so cute. I want to buy it. So many people to talk to. Smile for the camera. Another one. Those two being friends like makes sense. They just seem like they vibe. I'm interested in what the stalls on the other side sell, but the ladies tell me I should stay here. Or some interesting books for sale. I should go browse them. still have a lot to do, so just go and bother someone else. Ew, your family is not great. Starbound stage looks so good. I'm proud of my handiwork. Just started playing Stardew and it's very addicting. It is something that you do kind of let you consume you. That's true. What's Pika selling? Food. Normal food. Got it. Gus is back here working. Atmosphere is great. I hope you're enjoying the Ridgeside gathering. We can go try. Survival burger? Sad. Mamma mia! Glad Pierre didn't set up a stall. I wouldn't really know how to compete with a friend without getting emotional about it. I was planning on setting up a stall, but Abigail convinced me that gathering is supposed to be about fun, not profit. That is true.
Mamma mia!
Thank you. Would you even ask her, Clint? The Ridgeside Gathering is a huge opportunity for the log cabin. Some Pelican Town folks will be too tired to go back home, so they might stay for one night. She's the one that's like a mermaid or something. We don't know yet. Gus and Pika made some over-the-top amounts of food when they worked together. There's so many people. I have to admit, Lenny has some fantastic ideas from time to time. This festival generates good revenue and it allows everyone the opportunity to earn money and advertise their local products. No. 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 Your daughter is an adult. No. Yeah. No. She's louder than the jazz, so they provoke her more. No, your daughter is an adult. Should go get food early to bring home after the party. There's so many people. Look at Evelyn and Lola talking to each other. Cute. And Freddie and George. Freddie and I should go visit the Ridge. Lola and Evelyn can stay here and talk. You should do that. You've made the village a little bit safer. Oh, good. That was the quest I had to do. Perfect. At the other side. Oh, there's all of these people up here. Linus is cooking. Olga's cows won't be bothered by all the music. Miss Lenny, if you dare start another food fight, I swear. Mr. Lewis, I suggest you discipline your sister. No, I don't. Oh, there's June. I wanted to get a good spot for the concert early, but there was a big group of people standing right in the prime location. How long do you think I should wait before going over there? Was there more? Is there more? Like, this is blocked off. This blocks off here and here, so I can't go any way that way. I think that's everywhere I can go, right? Just up here to the secret society. I want to go browse their wares over there and maybe check out some pretty faces. She's a massive flirt. Locals seem to be fond of festivities. I was quite curious to see what the stalls are selling. They've somehow gotten their hands on some rare and valuable objects. Look, it says Gus X Pika. I didn't even notice that. That's cute. Let's see what happens with this concert. I feel like I am remembering this now. Let's start the concert. I don't have music because I didn't turn the music on. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, the sound system's good, Kenneth. That's so many people. Welcome, everybody. Yes, this is such a spectacular gathering. I always look forward to this. I just want to start dancing now. Now, Lenny, we haven't even started the concert, and yet you're this energized already? Oh, hush. How long has this festival been? Because I had to walk around and talk to everybody. This is going to be fun. I'd like to thank everybody for helping me. This year's gathering was a success. This would not have been possible without everybody's cooperation. Hope everybody's having a good time. Now, without further ado, let's jam. I feel like I need to play different music, since it just has my lo-fi in the background. Oh yeah, Alyssa goes up here and she sings. We're jamming. We're jamming. I love the idea of them. I mean, like, obviously, like, Sam and Sebastian and Abby have a full established band. So, like, it outlasted your dinner. I like the idea of them, you know, getting to see them play other places. And see who's dancing versus who's not. That was such a fun day. I look forward to next year. That is an interesting one. Virtual shadows. That locked up a whole day for me. Put that away. I don't think I have any bait on me because I kind of want to run down and fill up the fish, the whatever they're called, the crab pots. I need to get all that trash. Yeah, I will. I don't know how many we have. We have a lot. Ooh, I don't have any bait. So I guess I will not be doing that. All right, that's fine. I don't want to use the deluxe bait on that. Dolly Parton. Our animal names. It makes sense that we have a Dolly here. We got up to what, like 70-ish of the spiritual essences or whatever they're called. So I'll need to go get some more. I'm like tempted to run up there right now, but by the time we get there, it'll be 1 a.m. So I'll worry about it tomorrow maybe. We gotten a bunch of stuff organized. Not everything, but have definitely gotten a bunch of stuff organized. And have been cleaning some stuff up. Been trying to get the inventory more organized. Get things put away. Actually, it's kind of working. Kind of not working. We need to open artifact troves. I don't have many. Because if I just got the book, the artifact trove book, then I would just sell all those dinosaur eggs. Potato. Green bean. Just trash whatever. Oh, that's from the item shift. That's what it is. Might not be able to sell that. Yeah, I can. That's fine. All right. So this is mostly turned into geodes, not exclusively, but in part it has in some ways. Ghost fish. peppers. I need to put a few of these. We don't really know what of these we need. I'm just gonna make a Ridgeside fish chest. I might just have to make more. I really don't know where to put all those. I don't know them well enough to... Oh, I put the wrong thing away. I don't know them well enough to know if they are like freshwater, saltwater. I guess everything we've caught so far was freshwater, but I won't remember that like in the future. Okay. I need to get the house upgraded. Oh my goodness. Looks a little silly that I'm still in like the only the second level house. House upgrade is... You missed, did you see the Ridgeside Village Festival thing? Oh, we just talked to everybody. That's all we did. Oh, it's literally Robin's birthday today. I was like, I know her birthday's coming up. Let me get that peach. It was just, we just talked to everybody. That's really all it was. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... Gotta get Robin working. What's Starfruit Day? Oh, wait. I think the other one... We're gonna get them aligned. I think we got like another day or two. How do you get better weapons? I mean, I'm not really sure what you mean. There's lots of different ways to look for weapons. You can always go to the Stardew Wiki and you can like look at all the weapons and then see which one you want to get and then see what it takes to get it. It is a cooking day. This. Thank you for the follow. I don't feel like buying. Oh, I'm actually meant to go over here for another reason. Sprinklers is what I want. And do I have seed makers in here? I do. Sprinklers. Speed grow. This is what I want. Galaxy weapons and infinity weapons are several steps. Well, galaxy weapons are one step. But again, I recommend going to the Stardew Wiki because that will have all the information you're looking for. So you can see like the whole process of what it takes to upgrade or make weapons. 2 days. Okay. So I'm going to leave this here. And I'm going to... I gotta move these, right? I have to move these. They're gonna go here, and then they're gonna go... I guess I could leave some here. So they need to go over one. So that one can stay. So can that one. Oh, maybe oh... Yeah, that was right. Okay. Let's run those through the seed maker. Get them fixed. That gave me 2 seeds? Oh my word. Fine. Okay, so then that means that there's gonna be, so that's gonna go there, then this one's gonna go right here, which means there's gonna be a row right here, it's gonna go all the way around that, and there's gonna be a row here, and here, and then there's gonna be a row here, which means that the next one needs to go here. Those can stay, cool. Those can stay. Hello, Stardew Valley Apple. Hope you're doing all right. Oh my gosh, they're seriously only gonna give me one? I swear Seed Makers got debuffed in 1.6. It's just anecdotal. but I believe that. With my whole heart. I say that and then I get 3s back to back. Anecdotally, you agree. You see, that's what I'm saying. Like, they definitely, something happened. Thank you for the rose. Yeah, all my mods are linked in my bio. Did you see it in the changelog? I believe it. I believe it. I feel like you used to, on average, get 2 per seed in the seed maker. On like a collective average. I would say now it feels more like 1.3, something like that. Okay. So there, and then there, and then there. So right there. I think. Let's start with these 3. Okay. So I got that resituated. I'm gonna need to... I'm gonna leave one of these here. I need to go to Robin. Go to Robin and give her a birthday gift. I don't think I have the hardwood. Oh, I almost... It's 60 now, right? Or is it 100? You can place fertilizer on like things that have seeds in them as long as it's still a seed. So some things you can place fertilizer afterwards for like a couple of days. But yeah, you can place things after. As long as it's still a seed. I only have 36 of those. Wiki said it changed the output in 1.6. We're not crazy. Oh, I don't have anything to make. What does it say? Does it just say that it changed? Or does it say the rate of change? His wife is here. Hello, raccoon wife. We need fruit. We need dried cranberries and coconut jelly. Dried cranberries and coconut jelly. Look, an apple for... Ooh, should we buy this? I feel like we should. You use the Joja catalog a lot more than you would think that you do. Just gonna grab a couple of these. Type and number of seeds produced is determined by the time of day and location. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we about to have a lesson? A Stardew game data lesson? Bok choi's all grown. Thank you for that follow. Linus. Seed maker can produce 1 to 3 seeds of the same variety as the input. So there's a 97% chance, average of 2 seeds. 1 to 4 mixed seeds. So I knew that. Or 1 pack of ancient seeds. I knew that. But it's based on where it is. Is that what you're saying? Her birthday gift first. It's 100 pieces of hardwood. It's 65K. That's what she changed. Okay. I forget the house upgrade changes. page is that on? Will you link it? I kind of want to pull it up and see what it says. You should be able to. Look at Kent just standing at the counter. I don't know why that's so funny. We have 7 days. So intrigued by that. So yeah, I know that it, you know, the chance of, that's what, like, I'm actually shocked at the number of people that told me that they do starfruit through seed makers. I would never recommend that personally. But they, like, I was like, that's, I mean, it's, you know, not the biggest risk. It's more just the time put into that. You spend a whole day doing that, reseeding to do that. And you can just go buy them and like still have a higher profit margin. I was gonna say, well, and it's like if you only have so much, like there's nothing wrong with using it, but it's not like how I would primarily turn over my starfruit. You have to sacrifice about 51% of the harvest to avoid buying new. Yeah, like it's you're slowing down your return rate. Like it's just, I mean, hey, they can play however they want. It's just not how I would play. Maybe I can get that to 20. Got new seeds planted. So I don't have enough hardwood. I could get it in a couple of days. I'll go back down here. Oh, they want, what was it? Dried cranberries and coconut jelly? Coconut jelly. Dried cranberries, coconut jelly. We want to get that done tomorrow. Keep saying it. Dried cranberries, coconut jelly. Dried cranberries, coconut jelly. Hello? Dried cranberries. I don't think we have a dehydrator crafted yet, but we will. Dried cranberries, coconut jelly. Thank you. I'll make as many bee houses as I can, which is probably like 3. Yep. I should have enough hardwood tomorrow. Dried cranberries. Fire quartz. I can't make jelly if I'm out of coal. My favorite part about the 1.6 update, I really just, I mean, I love the whole thing, but I really enjoyed the little tiny things that didn't really change gameplay. Just like the lighting adjustments and things like that. They were really like just, I don't know, it felt like so much more than just like, oh, I made new content and put it in the game. He was like, no, I refined things. Like I, you know, changed this to be a waterfall and I added these butterflies and what is this? Who is this? Kiwi. Up. I'm feeling somewhat better. I sound pretty bad, but I'm feeling okay. Kiwi, come to find friend Maltriarchy. Kiwi has questions. Answer yes. Kiwi wants to know. Only a few questions. Kiwi very busy too. Kiwi watched Human before. Human see and talk with other Junimo maybe? Kiwi is Junimo too, but Kiwi different. Shu, much different. Other Junimo, like what? Say what? Think what? Where other Junimo? And what do Junimo do? Junimos and I are helping each other. Junimo seems like a lot of stuff, but they hide from everything. Helping each other. Kiwi now know. Kiwi now go. Thank you for answer, friend. Omni Geodes, I personally like to go to the Skull Caverns. I go to the Skull Caverns and then wrong. I keep going too. I like to go to the Skull Caverns and then use like bombs. Oh, 2 birds, 1 stone. And clear heavy density like areas of rock. And then at the same time, the ghosts in the Skull Caverns drop Omni Geodes, and if you're using a burglar ring, then they drop 2. So I like to use, I mainly go there to farm Omni Geodes personally. You can find them in chests too. Is that somebody walking? Who was that? Ezekiel. I think they're probably generally more populous there too, just in general. Would be my guess. Dried cranberries. Coconut jelly. Yeah. I guess I could get some. I made a couple, right? I could get some raisins in there for these guys. I wonder how, I don't know. I feel like this top area does still need to be crops. But I don't want it to just, I don't like this. This is ugly to me. Oh, this too. Dried cranberries. I gotta go get a coconut. Coconut. Welcome back from the blackout, Sky. We were thinking of you yesterday. That was crazy. I'm glad that seemingly everything is okay. I hope. Like, what a worrisome, like, thing to be in. Felt very first 5 minutes of an action movie. That feels accurate. Welcome back to the 21st century. Don't worry. The United States isn't in the 21st century. But at least you are again. That would be, I would be so stressed. So we need to extinguish the corrupted flames. Emily wanted a fire quartz. Let me run that to her. We're glad you got out of it. You're back with Canada. Glad you all made it out of there. Maybe we could do crops in the middle and then like the sheds on the side. That would work. Oh, Abby, we've seen this scene. Love it, but we've seen it. What I should really do is let a standard... Is that June? I should let a standard cutscene roll and we time it and then compare it to a Ridgeside cutscene. Hi, Marcharky. You know, Elliot and Leah are probably my closest friends in the Valley. They're both artists too, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah, we've had this conversation. We're literally dating, but that's fine. Emily. Thank you. Bye, honey. My closest friend. I got a star drop tea. So maybe, like, they would fit. I like let the grass grow, but I'm like so over it. Like, there's so much. Maybe I need 3 or 4 silos, but like, there's so much. Not a honey command. We can't walk away from every like expanded gameplay mod with a cringe command. I mean, we could. But should we? I kind of just want to harvest those now so that they're done. I think I will. This isn't going to deteriorate or anything. We're not going to grow new starfruit everywhere until 2 days from now. So Tuesday. Oh! My ancient fruit is ready over on Ridgeside, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if I can get to it in time. I might be able to. I'm gonna try. Only 10 minutes in game passed. Maybe. I should just move it to Monday so that like all the maintenance is Monday. I actually gotta do this. Let's see. I'm glad we don't have to pay to go to Ridgeside. Like, you have to pay to go to Ginger Island, which is like fair. But imagine you had to pay every single time you went to Ridgeside. Oh yeah, I think I'm good. We gotta figure out what to do with that cringe community greenhouse with its 17 wide like block layout, whatever the heck that is about. The power of manipulating time with hand harvesting. And I'm back home. Giant crops. You're so right. You know, we don't have to keep crops up here. It could become something else. What that something else is, I don't know, but it could become it. Days, 3 days. Okay. Fringe community. No, that's a complimentary term. That weirdo greenhouse. Oh, wait. Is there a dresser in here? Wait, is there a dresser in here? There's a dresser. I didn't even mean to click that. Oh, my goodness. Give me the dresser. Well, I'm going to pass out trying to... It's fine. It's fine. I got a dresser. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, I would like to... well, I would like to go to the Skull Caverns. Today's Monday, though. Let's do this really quickly. Passing out from joy of getting a dresser. You know it. All these hats and rings and boots. We rocked that bikini top for quite a while. We have the tiger hat here. Sheesh, we have crystal shoes. Glorious. Excuse me, Barbie. All those legendary fish. Oh man, that feels good. Okay. So it's Monday, so I need to go to Ginger Island, which I can do that really quickly. Pineapple time. It's raining, even better. Oh my gosh, there's so many weeds for it being the last day of this, or the last Monday of the season. So many. Checking in here. I know cable car ride is fun. Get the pineapples. Complete. Need 14 more. 10 more. Sometimes there's a weed back here and you don't see it and you're never ready for it. Oh, I have two. Okay. It really is so silly that I process these. So we don't have all of the, we don't have all of the golden walnuts on this file. I need to figure out where the other ones are. I only need one. I'm sure it'll give me like 3 this time. Oh, perfect. Imagine. Go look at. Oh no, wait. Yeah, we finished the prismatic range. We did the prismatic range last week. Anyways, it's actually Keys Kindness is super easy to do with Ridgeside because you just take a stack of spaghetti and you run around Ridgeside. It's honestly easier to do. When you do that challenge in vanilla, like you basically have to give almost every character 2 gifts. And in Ridgeside, you just find people until you have it. I think we have 126-ish. I wonder if the tent is done. Let me go look. Looks done. Yeah, this is done. Okay. So maybe I have a few in the volcano. Maybe I don't have all of them from the muscle nodes. It's like shot in the dark guesses. Go ask. This is my first. This is my actual first time interacting with Leo. Hi, Leo. 4 in Mountain Gadgets. Okay, that's easy enough. Listen, we were so busy taking care of all these Ridgeside people. We didn't have time to talk to Leo. I'm just like literally mostly done with Ginger. It's okay. We got a whole year and a half or a year and a season with him. It's gonna be fine. All right, we are up to 10,000 experience. We have to plant starfruit tomorrow. Hashtag unschooling. Don't stay in school. Unschooling crazy is crazy. Alright, that's a good amount of amaranth. Okay. So we need to work on like all of this. Like I got nothing done. And we have to reship all of the Ridgeside stuff, so that's gonna take a little while. Obviously. Is there any crop in fall that takes 6 days to grow? Beets. Lest I forget about beets. I think 17 a crop. How many, is that what it was? I want to buy. $192 and 116 is 308, right? Emily, please. I wish we didn't have this farm, if I'm being honest. If we didn't have this farm map. This was the first time we played this farm map, and I'm like, I've played it 2 other times now, and I'm over it. But it's what we got, and it'll be fine. Actually, I played it, yeah, 2 other times. I perfected it 2 other times, rather. I want to go up to... Thank you for stopping at the TikTok to troll a little bit. It is noted, and thank you, Julie. I appreciate that. It is noted. All right. I got my dried cranberries for the raccoons. Gotta wait on the coconut. Oh! I'll go back down. Ooh, can I make it back in time? I think if I chop down the hardwood, I should have enough to do the house upgrade today. And I want to do it today because tomorrow's Tuesday. We did Skull Cavern Invasion, so we're gonna have Skull Cavern Invasion this week, aka in today's stream we'll do Skull Cavern Invasion, which is totally fine. I need to check the bulletin board as well. I don't remember how many. I had 81. So I need 19. So I might not get enough. We'll see. Oof, I might not get enough. Darn! That's alright. Darn. Really? That's such a bummer. Shaving! How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? I have 71. Okay, well, maybe on Wednesday we'll upgrade the house. So useless. It's so useless. I want to go look really quickly at that Ridgeside greenhouse. Because with pressure nozzles, we should be able to cover the whole thing. Across, right? Maybe? If not, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I don't think I can make. I can. Alright. Let's go up to Ridgeside. So look at this. Like, what is this? So 2 sprinklers across will cover the whole thing. No, there's not any legitimate ways to modify your game on Switch. So how many tiles is this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 across. Oh, was it like some? Where did I get that number from? So it's 12 across. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 12 is 84. That's what this is 84 tiles. I do know my quick multiplication. I still remember that. 84. Excuse me. So that's 84 more tiles for just that. Oh, I meant to check the other one. Pebbleback crab. Jacket design inspo, exotic ingredients. He keeps asking for this, but I like can't do it. I have an idea for a cool new shirt in mind, but I need to use some pieces for reference. Jacket, where is it? Where did it go? Is it not in here? I feel like I accepted the quest, but it didn't show up. Am I losing it? Those are ones we already had. Cheesy memory. Cleanse the spear around village cleanup. I guess I just don't get to do a Ridgeside quest this week. Wait, let me go see what the town... I like wanted to go up here for monsters, but... Let me go see what the town one is. Oh, let me do this first. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops. Rip to those 10 star fruit. Like, I've never done that before. I've never accidentally turned them into dried fruit. I do too. I'm shocked that it's been over a year and that's the first time that I've done that, actually. Let's go check the bulletin board. Hey, trash. Oh, I've done both of these. I mean, I can finish the eggs like right now. How much do you get paid for these? Yeah, I'll do the eggs. I have them. That showed up. I want to do that exotic ingredient one, but I can't. You are not chickens. They are over here. 3K. Okay. Here you go, Gus. I brought you some totally fresh, never frozen eggs. There you go. Why didn't it count those as the gathering? Yeah, they're not. I mean, they're fresh. Okay, good enough. Whatever eggs you want to count. Tomorrow is Starfruit Day, so if I go over to that extra greenhouse and plant 84 more, I'll have to wait until Sandy opens up. And then maybe we can go to the Skull Caverns on Wednesday. That's my thought, maybe. Okay. Let's take a break. Let's take a quick little stretch. It's Maddie's birthday. All right, we're gonna take a quick little, I didn't mean to go here. I meant to go here. A quick little pause. We're gonna pull up words on stream. And just a little threatening before we go to bed. And we're gonna be back in a couple of minutes. I usually just take a quick little intermission, let Dixie out, take her all that stuff. And so we are going to, what? Am I signed out of Twitch? There we go. All right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Now's a great time to take a break for yourself as well. We'll see you in a few. Now me coming back to y'all being on level 1. Level 1? Level 1. I cry for y'all. I'm gonna try and see if my game will. There's something about cutting my camera on that causes the game to crash. As silly as that sounds, it's gonna crash. But then if I do this and boot it back up, it'll be fine. I forgot to start the game. Interesting. I got some more pizza rolls. They're really kind of good. I mean, like, it's a snack. Of course they're good, but I haven't had them in a while. They're just little, you know, pockets of volcanoes you have to be careful of. Emily picked tacos over words. I see where her loyalties lie. That makes sense. She feels no remorse. You know what? I respect that as well. I'm gonna be honest. You know what would make me feel better is a little Coca-Cola. Just as like a little treat. And I don't have any. And that just makes me sad, really. So I don't want these to. It is Tuesday. For most of us, right? I think it's still Tuesday most everywhere. Tacos on a Tuesday. All right, what did I say we were gonna do? It's Tuesday in game too. I gotta go take care of all the star fruit. That's what I have to do. Man. I still have my giant bag of nerd gummy clusters from Take though. Today is Maddie's birthday. What does Maddie love? Ooh, she must be pretty low on my friendship. Oh. She loves coral. Well, I definitely have some iridium coral to give her. Unless there's something else I should give her. See? We're converting everyone. I wish I was sponsored by Nerd Gummy Clusters. She does water research. Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay, that does make sense. I saw a TikTok video that was talking about, like, someone who was like, you know, I didn't really get the hype. And then I tried these clusters, and I'll tell you what. They are pretty expensive. Like, it's definitely like a more expensive treat. The good news is, harvesting all this star fruit should be a pretty good experience. Get up to Robin in time. time does Robin... She walks past her desk on Tuesdays at like 9:50, right? I should get up there and if I could collect the hardwood. Oh, not me accidentally planting seeds. That's fine. I didn't mean to do that. I hate that. 9:40-ish. And yeah, it's like 7 something in the evening. Well, let me get these planted. Galapagos tortoises at the Philly Zoo. They're named after the Golden Girls? That's cute. That's cute. Okay. I'm at the point with whatever ailment I have that, like, my nose is running, which I feel like is a good thing. It's like, it's breaking up, so now it's all trying to get out of me. For better or worse. Okay, can I get up to her? Yeah, it is. It's annoying. I should grab a tissue, but... Well, and also, if you ever deal with any illness where, like, your throat is irritating you, sleeping with your mouth open obviously makes it worse. Because all that air, like, all that dry air hitting your throat. But, like, if you're stuffed up, you have to sleep with your mouth open, and it's just, like... Yeah, something. I know. Listen. We were a poor house, so we gargled with salt water at indication of anything with the throat, and it's... Oh, it's so bad. I still can't do it as an adult. Like... So rough. Alright. I got here in time. Presumably. I'm trying to... Yeah. I'm trying to construct something. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. Maddie needs coral. I need to go plant this star fruit. Oh my gosh. There's a chicken all the way up here. Hello, Autumn. Hope you're doing all right. Coral. Perfect. And I'm gonna go buy 84 more star fruit. I'm gonna commit to that. I think. Me holding on to quality crops is so silly. Like, there's a couple that you give as gifts. Like, I give Pam parsnips, like peppers and stuff. But, like, so many of them. It's really silly of me to do that. Max accidental dried starfruit. At least it's like 7K, right? Yeah, that's good money. Where am I looking at? Good luck at your meeting. I hope it's okay. Oh, this is what I wanted to see. 15. Okay. I meant to get speed grow. There's like little crumbs on my desk now. Gosh. Farm maintenance is so much. It's almost like this game is a farming sim. What a silly idea. What a silly little thought process. Okay, so now all of our starfruit is aligned. And we're adding 84 more to it. So we're going from what, 308 to 394? No, 392? No. Yeah, 392. I keep wanting to go to this and thinking that it's the Ridgeside warp code. 3 computers? Let's make it 4. Kids today and their 3 computers. You know those 19-year-old millennials? They're just always looking down at their 3 computers. It's a shame. Haven't really checked in on June in a minute. Okay, but like seriously, what if we did do like apple saplings in the middle for June? We don't really need this space. Oh, I missed 82 because of the sprinklers. Yep. So like if we did another set right here of starfruit and then I had apple saplings in the middle, it would be like... There she is. Look at that. There you go. Happy birthday. Can I get to 333? I guess it's not. Where is June? It's Tuesday, so I feel like he's like out. He like goes to town or something. It's only 3:40 p.m. A diamond? Oh? I go back up there and collect all the stuff, but I just put some stuff away. Do some more grinding for spiritual essences or whatever they're called. I keep wanting to call them solar essences, which they're obviously not. Are there any mods I cannot live without? UI Info Suite. Technically UI Info Suite too. Although I think it's on Nexus again too. UI Info Suite is my be all end all. a quality of life mod. Showed growth time, sprinkler in like scarecrow ranges. So like, see how this says 2 days and 17? That's UI info suite that's telling you that. It tells you sell prices, which didn't used to be a thing, but you can technically get it in monthly fees now. UI info suite 2. All right, I'm gonna go up to Ridgeside. She heard me rustle through this bag and she thought that it meant something. So we had that cutscene with Kiwi. Was Kiwi talking about the other Junimo that we met? I feel like yes, but maybe not. Loose artifacts. She'll never know the joy of eating something that looks like aquarium rocks. You know what? She's eaten a lot of other things, though. I'm out, monsters. Let us discuss matters. The matters being your demise. Collect hundreds of you. I need the long boy to come out. When we have the Ridgeside obelisk constructed, does anybody know where it warps us to? I would guess like somewhere in the center of town. Such a boring task because we've definitely done it before. That's the bummer, really. Come here. North of town near the entrance to the forest. Okay. Kind of like, okay. That's not a bad spot. Oh wait, is it where that statue is? That like specific? We've had a couple of cutscenes there. I feel like that's what you're talking about. I mean, that makes sense too. Good. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. Thank you. Just a massive collection of... I got 27. How many does this drop? Does it only drop 1? I think it has a lot of health on it. Like over 1,000. It drops 1. Come on, long boy. Where are you at? This looks like it's... We found... Is that the sword? Is that Freddy's sword? Wait a minute. How do I get to it? Mystic Falls Sacrifice. Among the heaviest burdens are those carried by those who fight for the greater good. Wait, what is this? See that right there? I can't go anywhere else. Color me intrigued. Here he comes. It must come out at midnight. Maybe one comes out at midnight and one comes out at 1 a.m. That would kind of make sense too. Loving father, you will be missed. Yikes. Okay, does the next one show up right at 1 a.m.? $130. I don't think I can kill it in time. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. Okay, that's 41 more essences. That's pretty good. No coal. I might opt for, well, I should probably opt for staircases. But say I might opt for the coal one tomorrow, depending upon. I need to grow those. $112. Not bad. It is taking quite a bit of time to get each one, but a couple more days. I should have it. 123 is the daily luck. Wowie zowie. Oh, I must have stacked my purple mushrooms. All right. It's Skull Cavern time, specifically Skull Cavern invasion time. I couldn't even choose staircases. I didn't even have to make the decision. I left bombs behind. That and that. Is that everything? I think so. Okay. All right, on to the desert, on to the Skull Caverns. Today's daily luck is 123, which is just 2 points shy of maximum, if you will, perfect luck. So whatever you think about that information, use it for your best discernment in voting. No staircase buff today. We didn't get it, but I did opt for coal, so hopefully that'll help me a little bit. Kind of light on bombs, but there's always time for something to happen. All right, invasion. Look, days are such a myth. They're such a myth. They're such a myth. Ayo, shard check? At least I got that to start things off right, you know? Free bomb. Long boy. I'm going for the ore. Hey, mining monthly. 16.4. How much experience is radioactive ore mining? It's got to be more than iridium. I think I'm gonna go for that radioactive ore. Who doesn't want a little mummy frenzy? Yikes. All right, floor 11. Nothing super spectacular yet. Just wanted to believe that was going to drop a ladder. By the way, we are also still only rocking space boots. We have not found an upgraded form of boots. So I'm still using Mine's boots. Which, like, I mean, that's fine. Ooh, a floor 16. Going to be a treasure room. That was kind of a slow descent, considering. But it is prediction time. So, what will we have? No dinos. Used it all up on that infested floor on floor 1, I fear. All right. Floor 16. Maybe we'll get a better trinket. What do we have? Is it a hat? We need a hot Java ring. That's what we need, is a hot Java ring. All right. Floor 16, starting off strong, I hope. Maybe not this time. Tomato is appropriate. Oof. Love it. I can't help it. All right, floor 20. It's 10:30. We're moving pretty slow. Batman. Out of here. Out of here. Out of here. Pumpkin soup? Ring. You know, I was filming something this morning and I was like, I got this glitch. And I was like, oh, we should be in the clear. So it happens, I guess, right when the bomb goes off. I'm trying to like figure it out so that I can like time it. And it'll catch back up in a second. And I don't know, how to not do it. It's related. I feel like it's like right when the bomb is exploding if you're trying to eat. Like if you're trying to do the action as the bomb goes off. That seems to do it. Can't really tell though. There's no dinos, but there's so many mummies. So many mummies. You nerfed it specifically for me. Floor 33. Floor 33. What do we got? For those who missed it, the daily luck is 123. 123. Max is 125, so. There's no 124 for you. All right. No bombs going off now. 12 o'clock and we're only on floor 33. All right. Do we have a hat? It's the way that they just blend right in with my hat that makes me so sad. Worst Skull Cavern treasure room reward. Worst one. Thank you for that follow. Hey, yo. Beautiful. All right, let's get out of here. 34 down to 42. Hey, what just dropped? Small plant. Laid all around. Floor 42, floor 43 rather. I'm trying to clear another mastery today. That's definitely a goal. We're at 18.5. I thought we could do it, but maybe we won't. I don't know. If I hit the radioactive enough. Oh, I want that mushroom. Yeah, rip me. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. It does pick up once we get to the 50s, though. Once the iridium, like, really starts to show up, it does help. Long boy. All right. 44. 51. It's going to be another treasure room for you. Big gambles today. I hope. Imagine not gambling. All right. Floor 51. Also, like, I feel like I should have Swift on my pickaxe at this point, and I don't. Floor 51. That's good for now. Floor 51. What are we gonna find? Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Out of here. Constantly checking it. Oy vey! Just a few of them. It's fine. It's fine. I can't. It's fine. Ayo! A shard? Beautiful. Later. 61. Tomatoes and trash. The bozo way. Cake in time. I was really hoping we'd get some trinket drops, but so far, no dice. Trinket drop rate is supposed to be tied to daily luck. Doesn't seem to be playing in our favor that way yet, though. Staircase. Okay. Floor 66. That's where we're at right now. Ooh, can I get all of that? This too. Trinket, trinket, trinket. Blueberry pie. Or cobbler, whatever it is. Bingo. Red cabbage seed is crazy. All right, floor 70 down to floor 75. They're so good for farming Omni Geodes. They're so good for it. That's your go-to cavern food? I respect it. I guess it's probably pretty easy to make, yeah? And it's better food, or it's better health than... Fairy box, fairy box, fairy box! It's only level 1, but we'll take it. Here you go. Where's Tink? Somebody add her. Let her know. No, I like that. That's fun. What's the recipe for it? I don't know what it is now. I have it. Blueberries, wheat, sugar, and egg. Yes, I mean, it's... Get in here, loser! It's a level 1. I just... This is the best Stardew ASMR. Convince me it's not. Harvesting crops is a close second, but I just think mummy farming is just too superior, you know? It is. It's just so good. Oh, Dish of the Sea. There's so much. More trinkets. Mummy. I'm gonna go for the experience on this. We're at 21.8. Oh, we're actually okay. Getting distracted by the mummies. Ooh, this is nice looking. Shard. There you go. Oop, I really didn't mean to do that. Thank you to all the people of culture. That Omni. Alright, floor 84. 85. There's just a couple of monsters. It's fine. I can outrun them, see? Oh, there's a lot. Hey, guys, what's going on? Y'all just, like, chilling? You just look at them. It's like synchronized swimming. It's so cute. Okay, anyways, bye. 92. I'll just make it easy. Dance of the Dragons. Call me Zuko. $94 is going to be another treasure room. All right. We're on floor 94. It's 9 p.m. Quite a slow dive. I have been focusing on collecting resources, though, so I guess that's part of it. All right. Floor 94. We're at 23,368. I think we got that last couple thousand. Maybe that'll take us straight to 100. That would be sick if it did. Those are royal serpents in Skull Cavern Invasion, where the Skull Caverns are more difficult. I'm so mad at this. Did I only get 5 one time, or did I get 10 each time? Big hats only. All right. Floor 94. What's it gonna be? Skull Cavern Invasion is vanilla. Skull Cavern Invasion, it was added in 1.5. It is a vanilla feature. Oh, man. All right, are we jumping straight down to 100? We are not. Yes, it was added in 1.5. To eat when we're there. This is 99, so. Frog egg! Frog egg! Blue-green frog egg! He's so annoying, but he's so cute! So cute! Get the serpent! Serpent up like spaghetti! Do something! Oh my gosh, give me the fairy box back. I love you, little frog, but you are such a nuisance. All right. You survived the meeting. I'm proud of you. You get rewarded with floor 100 Skull Caverns. Is that good enough? Is that a worthwhile reward? All right, floor 100. We did get a fairy box, and we did get a blue-green frog. So that is... I'm throwing these away. I need them, but I don't care. I'm throwing them away. They make me so angry. We are at 23,662. I'm gonna pivot to just experience so I can hit that. This is a fairy box. It's one of the trinkets. Okay. The reward is always hats. Oh, I need a spicy. Spicy. Floor 100? I thought it was a dark cowboy hat. I really thought it was a dark cowboy hat. All right, let's clear this next mastery. Yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly what I want. Oh my god. This. Haven't gambled in a while. You feel the rush. We do not condone real gambling. Only fake internet point gambling that doesn't hurt anything. 13 floors. Sick. This is floor 116. Our PB on this file is only like 144? 144. We really need to get to 200 on this file at some point. All right, there's Mastery 4 done. All right, we're on 119 at 12:30. Should really just continue to hit as much as I can. Crab! Rhubarb pie! I gotta take that out of principle. I gotta take that. Lovely. Oops, all pie. $125. I was not passing out on 124. Let me tell you something right now. I was not gonna pass out on that floor. Anyways, we're on 136. Beautiful. This is so much experience. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. More? All right, 138. Technically, the Skull Caverns is like effectively infinite. It's not. It does have a finite point, but it's technically infinite. All right. GG's. That was good. That was a good dive. All right. That's another mastery done. We got a couple of trinkets, which is super fun. You want the froggy for a little while? Got a deluxe. Oh, I needed a crab cake. Everything is... Oh, no, not everything. But wine is ready. How much coal did I get? That's it? All right. Now I gotta clean up the farm. Actually, I want the fairy back. I want the fairy. I want the fairy. Frog is cool, but I want the fairy. 39. Cloth is nice, too. 240 iridium. That's pretty good. Got wine and honey ready. That is this. Let me run that down there really quickly. You know what we like don't have on this file is auto petters, basically. Like essentially, I don't think I have any. We just haven't gone to the Skull Caverns enough. Raccoon journal. Beautiful. Can I make a few? Maybe a few. inspiration to get back into Stardew. That's good to hear. Hope you enjoy it. We can't even see the, thank you for that follow, the 8 heart event until winter, right? June. I think Emily looked that up yesterday. 2 more, okay. Tons of caviar. Oh, I need one more. This building is pretty full. I'm just 14 short of where I'd want to be. That's not bad. Oh, jelly is done too. Okay. Anyways, I'm throwing. Jelly must have just finished. All 3 in one day is pretty huge. I'm out of wood again, though. We got wine. We got jelly. We got a caviar. We're gonna go get honey. Maybe I should just chop down the trees on Ginger Island really quickly. I still can't do many. I miss. That would have been the move for real. Let's chop these down. So I think all of the golden walnuts that are missing are in the volcano. So at some point we need to go into the volcano and try to find all of those. Feel bad cutting all these down. Useless shaving. You know, the most useless enchantment out there. supersonic hearing. I guess I should just buy all the recipes. Oh, I did the egg one, right? Egg. Village clean. Oh my gosh. I gotta go fish and do some stuff to clean all that up. I need like 100 more pieces of trash. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing to stress over, I promise. Okay. If I go to Willy, buy some bait. Okay, a few more added. I'm gonna grab... I'm gonna go to the beach first. And talk to Willy and get bait to fill up all those crab pots. And then I'm gonna fish for the rest. I should also be able to pick this up. Excuse me. I'm over this. I'm gonna show you where I'm gonna fish though. I've literally never bought this many crab pots in my life. Just a couple. It's not that many. Just a few. I forgot about these yams, but it's okay. It's Thursday, so it's not a big deal. It's like just a few dozen. Thank you for that follow. Let me grab these while we're down here. Let's make it a pretty big harvest day. My pigs just love to find truffles, you know? They're the best pigs ever. International political reporter. Yes, what's the news? Is it Canada news? More Canada news? Also, someone correct me if I'm wrong. So, Pierre Bozo. Yes, that's what I was about to ask. So, like, is he like, what? Okay, forget, like, he's in, like, parliament, right? And so, like, he not only lost the federal election, but he also lost his own seat. Amazing. Amazing. It's almost like we're dealing with a cult, and the only people that are locked in are the people in the cult. So iconic. I hope he cried himself to sleep. Hey, a piece of trash. So we have 5 pieces of trash. Five whole pieces. Gus needs a diamond. I'm gonna fish right here. Oh, I forget that I can get the decorative trash can here. He's gonna make another party member step down and force a by-election for that seat. That's crazy. It is very funny. It is. Oh, come on. Give me something good. It is worth laughing about. Do I need to go up to the sauna? Maybe I do. I thought this would be a better spot than the sauna. You can fish in any body of water when it's not winter. Some of them freeze over in winter. Use these for getting trash. Oh, okay, of course. Oh my gosh, give me the trash! Like, the lava eel floor is fine too, but like if you just don't want to deal with fish. This is not gonna go the way I thought it would. Is driftwood counting as trash? I hope it is. I like my little lotus flower. It's cute. How many am I up to? 14. Amazing. Amazing. Who's throwing all their trash in the spa fountain? Alex feels accurate to me. Because, you know, Linus would be up here, like, cleaning it and stuff. Who walks up here? Alex. Sebastian. That's it, right? Does Abigail come up here? I don't think she does. This is totally fine. Okay, but also at the same time, how much trash could possibly in here? That's only our second vista. That's really good, I feel like. Oh, I meant to click this. We're up to... Wait, what is it not counting? There's no way it's only 25. Yeah, I know the Joja Cola doesn't count. Did the soggy newspaper count? Okay, the soggy newspaper counted. Is the driftwood not counting? just grossly underestimating how much I caught, or overestimating how much I caught, rather. I really thought I was doing something there. Guess not. House upgrade! Hey, nice. Good money haul. Forget how bad the house looks like this. That's true. I can have all of my multiple copies of my new painting. We need to do crib deletion percentage. Crib deletion percent. Today is Friday. I only got one because I only stayed there for a little while, right? One decorative trash can. Tomorrow is Spirit's Eve. That does make sense. Okay. Yams. Yams are happening. Little plant. Broccoli. I am what I am. Exactly how I feel. Let me go give Gus that diamond, actually. You know what I'm thinking about? That diamond for Gus. And they're getting all the Gurpies. Good job, little Junimos. Don't worry, next season I will have stuff for you. Do I just fish? I think I might have to. Super boring. We could go down into the lava floor. You know what would be great is a tool upgrade too, but it's Friday, I'm realizing. That's not gonna happen. Put this book in here. Diamond for Gus. That's right. Diamond. Helping Gus non-stop this week. I think we need to, well, we need to build more fish ponds on this file. Oh, let me go up to Robin first and renovate the house, and then I'll... we need to... No, I keep going here. I want more fish ponds, but I don't know what fish ponds to do. I feel like I should do Ridgeside fish for fun, right? Like, maybe that's the vibe? I have those sturgeon. I could empty that pond. Crib deletion percent. You want... I like the basement room. I like the cubby too, but I never clear this out before I go over here to get it. The attic is fine. Do you want to get the attic? I actually might not be able to. I might have something in the way. I like this room. Oh, too late. I got it. I don't really like the dining room or the other, like, off to the side room. I love the cubby. I do, too. I love that one. The rest, and I like the attic. Like, I do. I don't hate it. It's just, like, the diamond I requested. You got it, dude. Bed. Okay. Go down to these crab pots. Do you like this bed? I am not, like... It's nice to just see a different bed. Oh my gosh, the way that none of this is trash. It's nice to see a different bed, but it's... The beds you get from Penny are, like, I really like them. Who wouldn't? I know so many stream for you. They really are pretty low odds, though. Like, the way that I used basic bait and got, like, no trash. We got 10 trash from 50 crab pots. 10 trash. I'm just gonna fish for it. This game, man. Shrimp. Shrimpities. I mean, it's definitely different. Back up to the sauna? That was the right call. Maybe we'll try the lobby floor and see how it goes. We're only at 37. We need to get to 120. Of course, I hook a lava eel when I'm not trying on my second attempt. You know what? You can have it. I don't want it. Settle in. This is gonna be like a cutscene. We haven't even had a cutscene today, have we? Have we had a single Ridgeside cutscene today? Maybe one. course. I don't want you. Stay in your pool of lava. I'm good. Oh my gosh. Please. Please. I don't have time for this. I don't even know if I've caught a lava eel on this file, so it might be a mistake because I might actually need the lava eel. I need the trash more. I need only trash. Maybe I'll actually just get 100 JoJas and then I'll not have to worry about them on the next prismatic range display or prismatic range challenge. We're up to 55. Thrilling. 6. 57. 58, I hope. That should be 60. Okay, halfway. Halfway to 120 pieces of trash. This does seem to be working the best out of everything. I feel like normally the what's it called? The sauna, the spa place, like I love to do that for the 20 pieces for Linus. I feel like it works really well. Maybe I just got too many Joja Colas last night. That should be around 70. 70-ish pieces of trash. Maybe when I get to 80, I'll stop. If I can get there and not get a bunch of jellies. I kind of want to go up and see June. I don't think we're at 10 hearts exactly. It's only 75. I don't think we're at 10 hearts. I think we're close though. Look. June. We're almost at 10 hearts. If I can find an oh, just a spicy eel. I just need to grab a spicy eel, yeah? Let's do that right now. Something fun instead of sitting here and catching trash all day. Spicy eel, right? Oh. Spicy eel. Jelly's in the works. Wine's in the works. Hay growth is crazy. Maybe I'll get Robin to build another silo. I feel like I could fill 4 silos and it'd still like not even be close to full with all the hay I can collect on this map. Oh. And that one time when Kimboy helped my brother when he got stuck up a tree, we were so close. It was when Olga threw the frisbee too high and it got stuck there, right? Lewis volunteered to climb that tree after I teased him. He was too chicken to do anything. Dios mio, Lenny. Your brother was such a klutz before. Lenny, why'd you have to bring up back such embarrassing memories? You always get like this when you're drunk. Yikes. Good thing this big oaf saw you, Mayor Lewis. I remember your sister was just having a blast laughing at you. Ah, I remember that story. My wife and I had just recently moved to the valley, hadn't we, dear? Why, yes. You were all such energetic kids before. Hey, wasn't that big tree near the Pelican Town fountain Lenny? Yep, I think you were there too, right, Bert? I remember you were pushing your cousin Caroline. Oh, wait, they're related? Oh, did we know that? Maybe we did know that. Your cousin Caroline on the swing in the playground. Well, that explains why Olga threw the frisbee too hard. She was distracted looking at Bert. Hey, no, I wasn't. But yes, I really appreciate this big oaf helping me out. You were like everyone's big brother, Kimps. Kimps? I remember that time you brought me a new fishing rod when I broke my favorite one when we were kids. And that time you helped me out when I accidentally broke Matriarchy's grandpa's shovel. You gave me all your allowance. I was really surprised. Aw, shucks, you're all too kind. You were such a helpful young boy, Kimpoy. You helped us unpack when we first arrived here, too. My husband and I were in a very fragile state at that time, and that little gesture made us feel so welcome here. That time when you pushed me to run for mayor when I was anxious about it, too? We did. That's on me. You're a great friend, Kimpoy. It's all the, like, older adults talking about when they were kids. You guys are making me feel really embarrassed. I didn't know I was so involved in your lives. I apologize if I stepped out of line before. Oh, stop being humble and take our compliments, you dork. We're really happy you're back as well. Why haven't you talked to us that much until now? We thought you were avoiding us or something. Has he married a mermaid? Oh, Matriarchy, hello. Come here. We were just holding a small celebration with Kimpoy's return. Didn't they return in year 1? It's a bit late, I know, but better now than never, right? Oh, hello, Matriarchy. Come take a seat. You guys didn't really need to do all this, you know, but I really appreciate it. Of course, amigo. Funnily enough, I recently opened up to Matriarchy here that I was worried about reconnecting with everyone again. I left for so long on such short notice without sending a single letter. I didn't know how to approach you all again after doing something so cruel. Kimpoy, we're just happy you're back. You helped us a lot when we were young, Kimps. I don't like that nickname. So don't worry about anything. We have your back. You don't know how much our friends have helped the orchard when we were struggling in some days. Big brother. I was in awe at how much people were willing to help our family because of your kindness. Not to mention how much Lenny here is always pushing Alyssa to put on a concert in the village. You secretly want to see her shine, didn't you, Lenny? This cutscene never ends. Oh, psh, you know I'm doing it so the village gets more funds from tourists, right? Pretty low bar, I agree. I think it's been 4 minutes. Dios mio, stop with the lies, Lenny. When have you ever cared about the town funds? Put the fries in the bag, y'all. This village is lucky to have a rising star in your hands. I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. Enough talking, more drinking. This round is on me. Yeah. You know, it's funny how the lines in almost every cutscene are like, now that we've talked your ear off, I don't want to keep you any longer. It's almost like they're just self-aware enough to realize, little bro, I forgot my wallet, so pay for the drinks tonight, okay? I promise I'll pay you back later. I'm here for Lenny giving Lewis a tough time. I am. Seems like I don't need to worry about talking to them anymore. Okay. I almost dug in the trash in front of him. Matriarchy. If you grow any exceptionally small pumpkins this year, can I have one? Small? You sure know me well, don't you? That's gotta be 10 hearts. Yeah, 10 hearts locked in. You want to carve a little pumpkin? Is that your thought? Where you going? To get a Joja Cola? Just taking a break? Anyways, I gotta go. Another piece of trash! She comes around my place looking all worn from work. I'd be wanting to hold her close. Oh, hey, Matriarchy. About to check them all. There's like 50 trash cans in Ridgeside. Darn. It was worth a shot. Like, every single person has a trash can outside of their house. Sardine? They all called you smelly? That is... I don't know how to trigger it, but I know what it is. It's a prank that Kiahi pulls on you. But I don't know if there's, like, certain conditions that make it happen. I've had it happen, too. Goes away the next day, but yeah, they're all like, something smells. I think you might be able to clean off at the thing, but I'm not entirely sure. Challenging Community Center mod, one of our favorites. It's big. It's really big. How we build all our custom community centers, but it's the challenging community center that those devs made. It's so many items. It's so many items. Like, I mean that in a great way. Like, it's a lot of fun. I think if I remember correctly, I think it I thought that was a berry that was glitched through the game. Huh? Who are you? You managed to spot me, huh? Maybe you're who he meant. Hey, return here tomorrow night, same time. I want to meet you properly. I genuinely, like, look, I was like this. I thought it was like a piece of forage. Yeah, I think it's like that. I think it's been like that. Like, this is very much like Hat Mouse House remodeled or reskinned. This is very much that. A figure covered in a black blanket. Don't be so loud, okay? Don't be so there. Okay, we have to remember even though tomorrow is Spirit's Eve. I don't know why I just did that. So we need to remember to go to Spirit's Eve and then come back for that. Anyways, sorry. Challenging Community Center bundles. I forgot this. Challenging Community Center bundles. If I remember correctly, which I might not, I feel like I didn't, because you have to obviously like complete bundles to unlock more bundles. I don't think I even unlocked the second room. That actually is really thematic that we're gonna see on Halloween until fall of year one. If I remember correctly. Folks who were here might remember. Like, we were just to even get access to the pantry and the That other thing. What's that other thing? Today's Paula's birthday. The fish tank. It's amazing though. It's super fun. Okay, so we gotta go see that shadowy figure covered in a blanket. Marriage advice. Great. Oh. Well, we can get a rain totem. It's not that big of a deal. We still need like 50 something trash. Still need a bunch of trash. Today is Spirits Eve. Are there any? You think I could clear some of this up? Cheese memory. Pika needs a cheese. Olga wants a cup of coffee. Why don't I remember these? Let's do some quests. I know I have a cup of coffee. Pam wants a battery pack. Clean up this quest log. I'm really upset that that one quest like essentially glitched out. I have that, so I can return that. An iron bar. Iron bar. I have that. And then Mayor's Need truffle oil. Pufferfish. I don't think I have. Best of the best. We gotta figure that out, Paola. Fish casserole. Find the hidden waterfalls with lush green foliage in the Ridge Forest. We have not found that yet. Find Yuma's ring. Okay, so not as many as I thought we could do, but that's fine. We gotta go get a cheese. Hello, fellas. Down to my little piggies, get a cheese. Oh, there might only be goat cheese in there. Piggies. My pigs really are so cute. They would be really ugly. I'm gonna hold on to like 5, just so I have them. What is regular cheese? Yay! Okay, good. I need to give the necklace to Abigail, right? Oh, today's Paula's birthday. I need to get a birthday gift for Paula. Let's see. Do I have any record of... Paula. I have not given Paula any loved gifts. Paula loves... I might not have any of these. Desert Tangelo, arugula roll. I guess I could give her a universal love, right? Ridge Azorian flower, which like I know we collected, but I think that was like pre 1.6. I don't think I have any of these. Desert Tangelo. Tangelo, thank you. Thank you. Where does that spawn? Why haven't we seen that? Does that spawn in the desert? Oh, it's a tree. That's what it is. Rip our trees. Ridgeside Shake Teeny. Arugula roll. Ridgeside Shake Teeny. Yeah, we can check and see if we can buy one. Well, I'll grab a rabbit's foot or something. Shards. No, I don't. Rabbit's foot. Give her that. Let me find Pam. She should just be coming to the bus stop, right? That would make sense. Pam wants a battery pack. There you go. My maple syrup is ready. There's so much forage. I know, I need batteries. Okay, it kind of freaks me out. How do y'all feel about this? So my TV has a Fire Stick in it, which I specifically got so that I could watch Twitch on my TV. And, but like, I got an email from Amazon that was like, your battery is low. Click here to reorder batteries. I was like, I'll go to the store and buy them. I did not like it. No, I did not like it. It felt sinister. I'm gonna collect all this. Like, maybe somehow we'll get close enough to the box that we need. I doubt it, but it's worth a try, you know? Find all these people. The Fitbit will email you when it needs to charge. Oh my gosh, look at Kiwi on the roof. That's so cute. Like on the one hand, yeah, I just, oh no. Good day, Maltriarchy. Why, if it isn't Maltriarchy, visiting the village today? Maeve seems to be gazing over the cliff's view. Before you head to the village, Maltriarchy, may I have a word? You strike me as someone who wouldn't give me a choice. Promise this won't take long. See, this feels a little meta for them to constantly be talking about the amount of time. I've been hearing about you and your farm's achievements lately, and I must say I'm quite impressed. You lived up to my expectations and maybe even surpassed them. I am not looking for your approval. Your grandparents will be proud of you, Maltriarchy. Why do I care so much about your farm? I suppose I've been quite vague about that, huh? Is it your photo on the mantle? You see, your grandparents were my closest friends. Your grandfather, a local farmer, and your grandmother, the village florist. We met at one of the local gatherings my family hosted. I may not recall exactly how our friendship blossomed, but all I know is that they were there for me at my highest and lowest days. I loved them like family. I knew all about the inheritance your grandfather left you when he passed, but you were still a child when that happened. Right, like so? So until you claimed what was yours, I kept an eye on that land, making sure nothing happened to it. To be honest, I did have some reservations about you, but I wouldn't dare go against the will of my old friends. And so I've been keeping a close eye on you. Keep up the good work, Maltriarchy. I'll watch in anticipation as to what your next achievement will be. I feel like that's supposed to make me like her, but it doesn't. That's my problem, is like, I think I'm supposed to like her, but I don't. Oh my gosh, not enough. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. All right. Matriarchy, how I'm glad to see you. A letter just arrived and I'm hoping it's from my family. I was hoping to come by your house when I got the letter. I mean, well, because I just want to read it with you, I guess. Okay, I'll look. Seems like it hasn't been used in a long time. Okay, I got the letter. That didn't need to be dialogue. Can you come take a look at this? Oh, can he? Is he not able to read? I can't read well. That's okay. There's a lot of reasons why people can't read. I was hoping if you could see who it was from. Look into the letter and... It says from Kia Winters. Wait, really? It says Kia? That's my sister's name. Whoa, she wrote back? I can't wait to open it. Matriarchy, is it okay if you read it for me? I really can't read well. Thank you so much. Let's go sit somewhere. Oh my gosh, we could just read it right here. Okay, Matriarchy, I'm ready. I sure hope they're doing fine. You could read it now. Cozy. To my brother Ian. First of all, I'm so sorry for not being able to reply to your many letters, but you can rest easy knowing we all received the money and letters you sent us these past months. I'm sorry again for not being able to reply to your recent letter. Mama and Papa didn't know to send one, and I was away on an internship. But the moment I got hold of your letter and read them to Mom and Dad, they were very happy. We all were. My graduation is almost coming up, Ian, and I really hope you can attend. But I know you wouldn't agree to using your extra money just for travel expenses, so I understand. I've been doing great in school, and I just want to say thank you for everything, Ian. You're such an inspiration for me, and without you and our own parents' hard work, I wouldn't be where I am right now. I promise I'll be successful one day, and I will repay you all back. Thank you so much again, big brother. Mom says hi. Miss you so much. Please rest when you can. I know you work yourself to the bone. Take care of yourself, not just for us, but for yourself too. I love how it's PS and it's just as long as the regular letter. You're the best big brother I could ever ask for. See you soon. Love, your little sister, Kia. Aww. I'm glad. I can't remember why we eliminated him. It was not for something super nefarious. Like, it was not like a Jarek kind of thing. It was just like, no, kind of thing. Can you believe it? My little sister's graduating. I'm so happy, Matriarchy. I'm so happy. I could scream. My little sister's graduating. Thank you so much for reading the letter for me. I couldn't ask anyone better to read such good news for me. He's like laying it on thick. Thank you, thank you. Can you believe it? My sister's graduating. I better start learning how to read. Maybe they'll send more letters soon. I can't wait to hear about her graduation. Okay, I can squeeze in some time to learn. I should go to the library more often, huh? Yeah, I can do that. I'll start to learn. Maybe I can surprise my family when I learn a lot too. They'll be proud as well. I'll ask for some help from Floor or Penny. There. I see them going over there often. And, Matriarchy? It would really be... Bro! It would be really awesome if you come to the library, too. I mean, I could learn a lot from you, too. Again, Matriarchy, thank you. Okay, I better save up money to send her for her graduation outfit, too. Wait, they have those, right? I'm not... Every time I think this ends, it doesn't end. I'm not so familiar with graduation. Ian seems to be really happy and proud. Do you think that was indicated by how many times he said he was happy and proud? He's now aiming to better himself as well. I'm glad. Okay. There's June. What's up? Hi, honey. Want to lounge on top of the piano and sing while I play? No. Just kidding. Cozy, didn't you marry June? Didn't you tell us that you married a June? We're Shiro. We gotta. I don't know what that's about. I'm looking for, who am I looking for? Pika. That, like, it's like... It's like, I don't... Pika wants cheese. Here you go. Mahalo, thank you. This is, oh. He's like a more punchable version of Zane from H2O Just Had Water. And like, I mean that in the most derogatory sense. No, he's like one of the other boyfriends. Anyways, I don't want to talk to him. Who am I looking for? Olga? Listen, it's not my fault they ruined him. No, literally. This Olga? Olga, Bert and Trini woke me up with breakfast in bed because I was feeling a little sick. I feel so blessed to have them around. Man, that would have been nice. What did you want? You wanted coffee. There you go. He really did get weird. Like... It's like he doesn't know how to have a relationship. So he just says these really weird things. No, it's cute. All the, like, you know, look, they have cranberries right now. Like, that's cute. Oh, this is their shed full of, like... Oh, I thought we could go in there. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's true. Like, he learned everything from TV, yeah. Like... Because he could have just said, hey, do you want to come and listen to me play piano? Maybe if you want to, sing along. Like, he could say that, and that would be totally normal. And he made it so weird. I need Yuma. Right? Yuma for the bar? Yuma. No, not that one. The broken swing. Yuma. Where's Yuma? He behaves just like the closeted piano students I know. I don't know, man. Oh my gosh, another cutscene. Oh wait, this is a Shiro cutscene. Okay, his condition has stabilized. Harvey's here. Philip, help me bring Shiro back to his bed. Shiro has, like... I don't know if he specifies anything. I'm guessing he's doing physical therapy? Shiro, you can't be so reckless. Just think what might have happened if no one were around. Will my brother be okay, Dr. Harvey? He's all fine now, Yuma. He may have just overexerted himself. He just needs some rest. Hey, Yuma, don't you worry, okay? Run along now and play with the other kids while I rest. But my brother... Yuma, go play outside and let your brother rest. I'm sorry, Yuma, but we have to let your brother rest now, okay? Yes, I understand. I know, Dixie, we're stuck in a cutscene. I'm gonna tell you, baby, you gotta wait a few more minutes. I'm sorry. She's like, no, it's time. It's not time. Or is this a Yuma cutscene? I guess it's like both. I should have looked after him more. If only I didn't let him help me in lifting the plant pots, he wouldn't have gotten tired. He wouldn't have gotten hurt. I'm sorry, Matriarchy. You had to see all that. I don't know what to do right now. I'm laughing at that the comment of bathed in heavenly light. Brother said I should go play with the other kids, but if I do, who will take care of him? Mama has to work hard to make money. But really, it's literally not your fault. It's also probably not his fault. Yuma holds tears back while running outside. Is he gonna tell me to go follow him? No, I'm just gonna follow him. Okay. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I want to play with my niece on again. I probably said that completely wrong. I want to play with the other kids again. I want to go out of the house anytime and just run around again. I want to see my niece on go out every morning to exercise and jog again. Is that his brother? What is it saying? I want to see him healthy again. I want to see my family complete again. I just want my old life back. I know, right? This is heavy. I'm tired. I'm super tired. I'm sorry. It's selfish of me, but... you might get hurt again. I couldn't sleep. And hey, Yuma, I'm sorry for being a burden to you. I always see you look off into the distance, and sometimes you look at the other kids playing outside when they pass by. I know you miss your old life, and I'm sorry for taking that away from you. The moment I came back home with this injury, Yuma, what I'm trying to say is that I'm really grateful you're my younger brother. And you never hesitated to take care of me. You did your very best every day, and I felt so guilty for taking away from your childhood. Oh my gosh, this is so much. I always wanted you to talk to me about it, but you never opened up. So the moment I heard you cry out to matriarchy, I was happy that you were finally able to say what was in your heart. I hear you, and I'm sorry. But hey, little brother, you don't have to be so hard on yourself, okay? Please take your time and have fun with the other kids too. Dr. Harvey said I'm getting better every day. It was just unfortunate that I had an attack again earlier. Aside from that, your big brother is getting better, okay? Oni-san. Did we learn what happened to him? Like, do we know what caused him to get hurt? Or what? Oh my gosh. Whoa, you have so many drawings, Yuma. He was injured during the war, nearly paralyzed. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if they specify that. Like, we have the wheelchair in the house, but I don't think they've said it. Oh, look at that dinosaur. It looks so real. You have quite the talent, Yuma. Hey, it's great to play with you again. Thanks, guys. Oni-san is with Philip today, and he's getting better. I'm happy I can play with you today. Hey, Yuma, what's behind this door here? I wonder why there's one singular poppy. Oh, that's my mom and dad's room. My mom's out working at the hotel, but dad isn't here right now. He's somewhere far because of his job, so he can send us money sometimes. Whoa, just like my dad. I don't really know, but I do miss him. If we have another character get introduced. Hey now, don't be sad, Yuma. Tell you what, until your dad comes back, I can be your pretend papa. You are like Papa. Really, Trini? You're a girl. You'd have to be his second mommy. You can't be a daddy. Nuh-uh, Jazz. Sean said a girl can be a guy if she wants to. Yeah, like how he said I could be the flower queen if I wanted. Huh. See, I'll be the best pretend papa ever. You'll be the clumsiest pretend dad ever, that's for sure. I missed you guys. Thank you for cheering me up. You know what we need? Another character. You get another character. And you get another character. Okay, all of that. I came here for Yuma. Here you go. This is for your swing. Have you gone to the beach lately? Can you tell me about it? I miss the beach. I haven't been there in a while. So you said he got... I'm getting out of here. I gotta give Paula a gift and then I'm getting out of here. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Anton, I really think we should just call Kenneth for this. Are you even sure what you're doing? Oh, come on. I want you to know that we started cutscenes at what, 3:03 p.m.? The first cutscene we encountered was at 3:03 p.m. It is currently 3:20 p.m. Oh, come on. This should be easy for me. I make houses for a living, after all. Besides, shouldn't you just be happy I'm taking some initiative now? I mean, yes, but it's dangerous. And that ladder looks awfully rusty. It can't be very stable. Trust me, this will be fixed in no... Oh, that was kind of cute as an animation. I'm so tired of musty, dusty men on my screen. Anton? Your arm's bleeding, Anton. Stay still. Matriarchy, can you help me? This is one nasty scrape. Oh my gosh. I need to disinfect the wound, but I can't seem to find the Providone iodine solution. I must have left it at Lenny's. Do not send me on a quest right now. Matriarchy, can you keep an eye on Anton for a bit? I'll be back as soon as possible. Yep, you go. Thanks. I'll be right back. I'm pathetic, aren't I? The moment I actually try, I fail again. The world's out to get me. He's like a worse version of Shane. If he ends up with this bombshell woman, I'm gonna be so mad. What's the point of all this? I would just fail again anyways. This is the worst Grey's Anatomy episode I've ever seen. I'm not going to amount to anything. I'm really pathetic, right? Just look at me. I'm a huge burden to everyone around me, even hiding from the Amathines because I'm such a coward. And now my ex-fiance is getting married. You spelled fiance wrong. She's moving on while I'm stuck in the past. My siblings even seem to be doing better than me. I'm just wasting everyone's time. I bet my late parents would be ashamed of me as well. No, literally shut. You can still get back on your feet. It's not... And I can't even fix a stupid light bulb. Pathetic. It's okay. First of all, I didn't wake up and decide to be a dusty, musty man. I'm sorry. At least Ian was just like, this is my reality. Can you help me? You really mean that? No. Thank you, Matriarchy. I'm really grateful to have a friend like you, you know? Maybe I'm not feeling on top of the world right now. That doesn't mean I can't get through this, right? I should have went and got the iodine. I thought I was picking the better option. Sounds like Paula's back. I guess it's time to get this injury all patched up, huh? Man, between the two of you, I don't know how I'd survive. I guess despite it all, maybe I can consider myself lucky in some ways. Even if Anton doesn't believe in himself, I know that he'll get back on his feet soon. Bro, that was so much. There you go. Happy birthday. Get me out of Ridgeside right now. I'm so glad I got the return scepter when I did. I'm so glad. Get me out of here. Is Abby at the bus stop? She is. Perfect. Did I? I picked the option that makes them not get together? Good. He doesn't deserve her. I'm not hating on someone for struggling to get over their ex, but like he's musty. Anyways, now we gotta get through this. We gotta get through everything else. Interesting. So will they say something? Oh, now he says nothing. Now he literally says nothing. Paula says locked. Well, I figured we could still go. We just gotta wait until 10 p.m. for Spirits Eve. Like, he opened his mouth and that was the mistake. That's what we gotta go find the which I fear is gonna be another 20-minute cutscene, but it's fine. It's fine. This is why Ridgeside takes so long. I might not have standards, but even I can tell that man is a no. It's, hung up on your ex. I mean, again, I'm not hating on someone for being hung up on your ex because it's an understandable feeling. But, like, you can't get in a relationship when you're hung up on your ex. That was, he's a worse version of Shane. At least Shane doesn't, like, I don't know. I can't believe I'm on here defending Shane. Oh, these are all grown. Oh, I would have had one for her. Is it this one? No, this one? No. It's this one over here. It's this one. This one, right here. Desert, Tangelo. Yeah, I've said that before. My platonic relationships have hurt me more than romantic ones have, personally. Okay, we gotta wait until 10 p.m. to go to Spirits Eve. Raccoons are vibing. There's Floor. If I had gone and gotten the iodine, is that what would have changed it? Like if I left them alone? I love that concept that characters in Ridgeside get together. Yeah, I thought I was gonna speed up the process. I did not, it seems. Yeah, I'm a girl's girl. I'm looking out for Paula. She's too pretty and put together to be wasting her time on something like that. He can work on himself before he does whatever. No, I believe you. That, I mean, that doesn't surprise me either. True matriarchy fashion. The captioner is trying to figure out what we mean when we say matriarchy. It got it! It's so good! I'm telling you, this captioner is goated. It learns. It does. It gets better over time. Alright, it's almost Spirits Eve time. Everyone say something difficult. Tink, did you see we got a fairy? Were you here for that? I'm using the fairy box for you, even though I have a frog too. I got it just for you. Alright, we gotta wait for Spirits Eve. We gotta go see whatever's up there. I literally was like, tell Tink! No, we got the fair. We got it in the Skull Caverns. We got that and the frog egg, and we got another golden spur. We got a couple of things. With that one specifically. I was glad that we got a couple of the good ones. Me and my pink cowboy hat. I think I'm gonna skip talking to people. I wonder though if it just looks like vanilla people are here. Oh. They're Team Rocket! Lenny is a shrimp? Wait. I'm sorry. Lenny is a shrimp? It's shrimply amazing. Please tell me that Emily is here right now. Shrimp queen. She's a shrimp. Oh, I need to share that one with Sean. He'll appreciate it. Is this a One Piece outfit? I'm not a One Piece fan, but I recognize a One Piece outfit. I'm gonna be king of the pirates. Yeah, Emily, you have no choice but to be. Now I have to go look at them all. Should you dine on this wine, you'll be in a world of pure intoxication. Willy Wonka? Oh, be sure to try the blueberry pie. It's to die for. This is the other half of the One Piece fit. Is that the character name Luffy? I like recognize them, but I don't know anything about One Piece. This looks like Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse. She's Miss Frizzle? Oh my goodness. Oh, I keep getting an eye of, I'm keeping an eye on Yuma. Here while Naomi gets some food. His knowledge of local tortoise species is quite extensive. I'm learning a lot myself just listening to him. They did. Okay, what's this? Garfield? I found this kitty outfit at the store. Aren't I a cute little kitty? Okay, respect. 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 Plants, you're here for something great. What is he supposed to be? I feel like he's dressed as... My outfit is just something I found laying around. Don't read too much into it. I feel like he's dressed as Rasmodius. That's what it feels like to me. Like he's trying to be the wizard. Worked up the nerve to go as one of my favorite characters. Is that the name? This is an anime character. What is it from? Dang, I was like, we gotta get out of here. We gotta see this. Revolutionary Girl Utena? Interesting. I had such a crush on her when I was younger. I know this too. What is this? Practicing my shadow steps as I clear these plates. I recognize this too. This is Assassin's Creed. Okay. Assassin's Creed. All right. If I can pull this one off, maybe I should consider a career change. Are they, Addams Family characters? Honestly, she looks like a baddie. Lorenzo, darling, shall we go put a little spook into the children tonight? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't even know what to do with all these. All right, she's a fairy godmother. I wish grandmother would wrap up our conversations. She looks like she's a fairy godmother. What is on his head? Is that concerned ape meta reference? If that Jarek so much as looks at my Corinne, I'm throwing him in a cage. Okay, you know what, Ezekiel? That's based. That's based. He's wearing concerned ape ears. Throw him in the cage. Throw him in the cage. Okay, now we gotta see all these. Okay. Lola, surprised to see us in such spooky costumes. Freddy and I used to put on quite the fright in folks on Spirits Eve, you know. I don't know what this is. I know, right? I want that. If anyone gets the... Here's Freddy. Matriarchy, do you ever think about how odd it is that Death's weapon of choice is just a simple farming tool? No, I didn't. Do you see him in his costume over there? I'm having fun seeing the stream chat before the costume. I'm sorry, it might help to refresh. That is funny though. You reap what you sow. Sherlock Holmes? Or is he supposed to be? He looks more like... Good evening, Miss Matriarchy. It's elementary. We discussed the importance of an appropriate costume during this event. Isn't that right? There's also something to be said for costumes that are easily recognizable, Sunny. Though I suppose it's to be expected that not everyone here is familiar with the classics. Is this a let them eat cake moment? Oh, maybe she's a stepmother kind of look? Okay, maybe. He's a Slytherin. What an odd choice of pet. It can't go on walks. It can't do any tricks, not to mention the smell. You know what, though? You know what, though? Of all the characters in this game who would be still propping that up, yeah, it would be that family. Oh, he's Draco specifically. That makes sense. I read the classics Magic Treehouse books. Yuma is literally Torts. He's not a pet, Louis. He's my friend, and he's the coolest guy I know. Yuma is literally Torts, and I love that. See this shell around him? That's not a shell. It's his exoskeleton. That means his bones are outside of his body rather than inside, like ours are. And he can retract his limbs and hide inside it in case he feels threatened. So he's basically a pro at hide and seek. Plus, he looks really spiffy in his hat, doesn't he? Is Torts the Pope? I did not. I did not know this. I did not know this. F in the chat. Torts is the Pope and absolves you of sin? Oh 07? You know what? Torts might be a good Pope option. Bozo absolved. Anyways, Tink is dying, just like the Pope. Anyways, okay. I don't even know where to go next. Are these like Street Fighters? Like the video game? This pose is giving like the video game. Just Karate Kid in general? I'm alright, Philip. Don't worry, let's just go again. Just don't sweep the leg, okay? Strike first, strike hard. Striking Vipers? Funniest episode of Black Mirror. No mercy. Alright. Karate Kid, okay. June, I was not familiar with your game. Well, now we're at Spirits Eve and we're looking at all of their costumes. I was not familiar with your game, June. Be careful not to touch me, Matriarchy. I don't want to stain any of your clothes.
Mal is feeling things and is okay with it.
I don't know what I'm feeling. I just was not familiar with, I didn't know what to expect. And it was not this. I'll admit. It was not this. It was not this. Anyways. You wouldn't believe how much of this stuff I have on me. I swear, I have to go through 3 whole tins just to cover my... Bro, why are we being scandalous about tattoos? Enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is giving like James Bond to me. Lewis tasked me with surveilling the perimeter all night to ensure everyone's safety, so feel free to enjoy... so feel free to enjoy the festival with peace of mind. Right, that lifestyle. Men in Black, something like that. Okay. All right. Abby, Elliot, Kent. Man. Yeah, this is very much Link. Due to the nature of this evening, I can attend this event publicly without donning any sort of disguise, and even the locals who do not know me think nothing of it. What a peculiar festival. Oh, this is your normal attire for tonight. Got it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. So he is Link. Dia says that this Kiwi real look. What is this supposed to be another Zelda reference? Kiwi disagree. A Korok? That was my thought. That makes sense. Who is this? Faye! This is my favorite festival, beyond a sliver of a doubt. Faye, I was unfamiliar with your game. What do you think? I've been working on it for weeks. She's the star. She's the star of the show. I can't pretend like she's not. Isabel. O-M-Y. Oh my yo, Buffet. Your costume is absolutely divine. Did you really stitch those petals yourself? What's her fit supposed to be? They're Team Rocket. That is crazy. Is this Sean and Blair? And they're Team Rocket? What am I dressed up as? The scariest thing I know, of course. A normal person. They're Jesse and James. That's crazy. I want to go inside the maze and find all the hidden treasures. That is so funny. Just to be sure there are hidden treasures inside, right? I don't want to get jump scared for nothing. I don't even want to entertain this, but we're going to. I'm not hurting anyone. If anything, I'm giving them all a treat. I hate him so much. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Jarek, what in the world is wrong with you? There are literal children around. Either cover all that up or go home right now. Maddie! I was not familiar with your game. Oh my goodness. What's this one over here? Daya. Now this delectable snack here knows how to liven up a party. Those abs are a feast for the eyes. You know what? You two can have each other. Do you know if he's seeing anyone in Matriarchy? You two, you know what? You two can have each other. Honestly, perfect. You two go do that. That would be great. That would be so perfect. This is giving Meg from Hercules. Anton offered to fill in for Kiara so that she could have a chance to enjoy the festival. Isn't that so thoughtful? Honestly, yes. Yes. Like I said, this is a baddie. The bunny was Daya. She's like with the Geo and Kiwi, like the ninja people. But she's like kind of, she's like with them, but she's kind of got her own thing. She's just like super flirty and like all of that. Okay. This is good. He can be a pretty good brother, despite what his siblings may tell you. Okay, is this him? Not the couple's costume. You know what, though? We know that Meg is the baddie, so... what's that big black thing in the corner? Oh, it's my finger. Mind if we take another one? Oh my gosh. Okay, what else is up here? Irene! I wasn't planning on coordinating with anyone, but doesn't that costume just suit Zane so perfectly? What is this? Is it Barbie? You might be right. Barbie and Ken? Oh, I think you're right. He makes the perfect accessory to my look. Oh, but don't tell him I said that. You know what? Slay, Irene. I'm good with Irene and Zane. I think that he's just Ken. When Irene told me about her costume plans, I couldn't resist pairing up with her. You know what? I don't like you, but like, yeah. You are just Ken. Literally, you're just Ken. I pull off blonde pretty well, don't you think? All right. He's Bowser. He's Bowser. He's Bowser! You better run, princess, or I'll drag you back to my evil lair. Oh my gosh, they're a cute family. They really are. So she's Princess Peach. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get kidnapped. And then I know this character's name, but I can't remember what it is. I know, what's the name of this character in Mario? Like, I know what it is. Lakitu? Is that who it is? It's the, I know it, but I can't think of the name. Let's mention dressing up as a family, so I thought we could try it too. Lakitu, thank you. Yes. Flying and stuff. I'm glad we did. Bert and Trini are having so much fun posing together. These are really good. These are way better than the vanilla ones. These are so good. Look, George and Evelyn are here this year, though. Evelyn's a fairy godmother. I think George is like a, yeah, like a... And Willie's a pirate. I'd watch your back, miss. Something terrible's in that maze. Okay, let's finally go up there. Those were amazing. Mazing? I don't know if I need that, but I'll just buy it in case. Those were amazing. Was that all of them? This maze is so much bigger. You go this way, right? And then you like... down here. Oh no, I can't go this way. Can I not at all? I've only done this maze like maybe twice. You gotta go up and around though, surely, right? Okay, that would make more sense. Here. This is so expanded coded. If you've played expanded, like that right there is just so expanded. I know he worked with the devs of like expanded and Ridgeside and stuff to like add more content. I don't really have anything to say to you, Seb. Sorry. Those were so good. Maybe not specifically Ridgeside. The middle one? Wait, this is just like 10 times harder though. Prize ticket! Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Now I gotta go back. Now I gotta leave. Those were some crazy costumes. Those were actually crazy. Top 3? Anybody have a top 3? This was an amazing pair. Miss Frizzle, they were all so good. Miss Frizzle, June's costume was very good. The Megara fit was very good. I mean, I love the family. Maddie, June, and Flora, your top 3. I mean, Shrimp, Wonka, they're all really good. They're all really, really good. That's crazy. I guess I'll talk to you. So good. Oh my gosh. We're almost an hour into one in-game day, just so you know. Let's go up to Ridgeside. I don't even care that the jelly is done. We're going to Ridgeside. Settle in. 20 more minutes of cutscenes. Don't worry about it. Those were crazy fits. So we go over here again, I'm guessing? Oh, they're there again. Okay. I think you're covered in a blank blanket. Shh, don't be so loud, okay? Is that it? That's it? Maybe it doesn't work on a festival day. What a crazy in-game day. What a crazy day. Maybe there's a cutscene and yeah, maybe the event is like stopping it from being triggered or something like that. Okay, well, we're way over time, which is fine. It's not a big deal. We are gonna stop there for the day. Those were crazy Halloween fits. I'm not over it. I'm really not over it. Let's wrap up here. I'm gonna end the TikTok live. Thank you to the TikTok folks for being here. Hopefully we will see you again soon. Let me turn that off. Well, that was something. That was truly something. And those were crazy costumes. That was so fun. I'm glad we saw those. I'm gonna just not raid today. I'm just gonna end the stream since we're like way over time and I don't have time to like find a raid and all of that. So we'll stop. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. I'm mentioning this. I don't know if there will be a stream tomorrow. Keep an eye out. I will try to stream. I'll make sure to post an announcement tomorrow, like either way. I was waiting for the groomer to call me back. They did not call me back. So I'm going to have to call them in the morning. And like, if they can see us, then I'm going to take Dixie because she does need to get groomed. But like, if they can't, then I'll be here. I'm going to look into, I'm going to run over to the store maybe and see if I can find what I need. Maybe we'll just do the cooking stream tomorrow no matter what. So we'll play it by ear and we'll have to just kind of see what happens. So at least we went a little over today to like compensate. Not really, but you know what I mean. So here's all of our social stuff that's going to pop up here. We have the Discord server. Check out Zoominis. Yeah, for sure. Some people are enjoying it. We'll play it a little more on stream hopefully this week. Blue Sky's here. YouTube is here. TikTok is here. All the stuff. The raid messages are going to pop up, but we won't use those. So we will say goodbye for today. Thank you for being here. Thanks for enduring a longer stream. That whole in-game day took us like 55 minutes. So we'll be back. Keep an eye out for if we're here tomorrow, or what that'll look like. And we will have more Ridgeside for you soon. So have a wonderful day, y'all. Hopefully we'll see you in the next day or two. Yeah, and we'll have something for you. So have a good one. Thanks for being here. We will see you all next time.